Greetings, everybody.
Greetings.
Welcome, adventurers, party members, enemies, friends, allies, goblins of all varieties. Hi, everybody. This is Dungeons and Dragons, our 5th edition D&D campaign, where we explore the world that I have created, the Cracked Continent, in 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Sometimes using TaleSpire, sometimes not, but always using our imagination. That's it. Everybody does.
Excellent job, everyone.
Does the thing. Great. Hi. Thanks, team. I am joined by the wonderful Andy Pants.
Hi.
And Sam.
The hell you are.
And Bloomers.
Hello.
And Lucy.
What up?
And Trelawney. I think you mean the 9 hells I am, Sam.
Right,
One.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
True.
you take your pick.
Yes. Wonderful. Yes. This we've been doing this for. Is it 3 years yet? It's been a while.
We'll do this thing again.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Just having a time
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
okay.
think it's you, Dave. I think it's just
No, I
Discord.
think
Yeah.
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 That's meant to me too. Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Okay.
I
Well.
thought it was me. I've turned my VPN off and everything. I was like, oh, it's my computer's been rubbish
No.
again. But no, it's...
Okay.
I
Well,
noticed
I
it was
guess.
the servers.
I guess if
Might be a fun
people,
one.
if anyone has to repeat something, then we'll just, I guess, have to live with it.
Today's episode takes place in a very echoey cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. So. Yeah. How long have we been doing this now?
This is session 47, so...
47.
Almost.
So yeah, we've almost done a year because we do it every
Almost,
single
yeah.
week.
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
The first
Oh,
episode was 1 year ago in April of 2021.
nice. I've realized
Dear Lord.
Ah,
Dear
Oh.
Lord.
I'm only sending YouTube my face.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Yeah, no.
Oh, I do. I have the
There we go.
duck.
Yes.
Hey.
Nice.
The duck with the eyes that definitely are very
Oh God, no.
Anatomical.
Thank you.
Anatomically
That anatomically correct.
Why was that word so
Atomic structure? What?
Yes.
Yes.
Atomically
duck.
correct. Atomic.
Yes. Okay, I fixed it.
Automatic.
So I think the YouTube VOD might just be
Reese Lightning. No.
might be the audio of the intro, but just visuals of my face.
Oh, amazing.
Which is
Beautiful.
good. I don't know. I might be able to add it in afterwards. I might just export the Twitch one.
Oh.
I always
Probably best.
forget to click the things in the right order.
Fantastic.
But anyway, hello everybody.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, fun times. Still going. Not everybody's dead yet, so that's good.
Don't say yet.
It's okay. I have a backup character or two just in case.
We're still on our first characters, thanks.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, only one person is dead.
Actually, dead.
The rest are out there in the world. So,
Mostly dead.
One's retired.
yeah.
And then one is on 1 hit point. Yeah.
Yeah. I think my mic is much louder than you guys. Hang on. Somebody say something.
Something.
Replies. Give it a button.
Good.
La, la, la.
Yeah, that seems about the right level.
Cool.
Fab. So yes, we shall crack in when I say the magical words. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons. Drum riff. Yes, the party are in the capital city of the human empire.
France.
Yes, France is the capital city.
Yeah.
No, the capital, which is just known as the capital. They have been sent here by the king's brother to conduct all manner of espionage and primarily to seek out 3 members of his secret society. Not that it's that, but spies. Of which they have currently found 2. One was being held captive by an old friend of theirs running the underground thief society. Is that what it's called? Thief? It's not
Thieves Guild. Isn't it?
Thieves Guild. That's the word. Thank you. Everything's a society, secret or not.
Yeah.
We live in a secret society.
We're all lizards.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, they found one. It was held by Macaria. Yeah, you found another who has apparently had a child in the city and wishes to retire from his mission. And you're still looking for the third, who you've gained information was cozying up with rich and powerful members of the city.
But again.
Discord?
Oh, Discord.
Hello?
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody.
It's fine. I think stream still got what I was saying, and you know what I'm saying because it's
That's probably
recapping.
fine.
Yeah, we were all here and paying attention, every one of us.
Yeah. I mean, can I do anything like changing the region or something?
You could try. That's
It
something
can
works.
sometimes, yeah. If it's
I mean,
just one region that's bad.
It's on Rotterdam. I could change it to automatic, or I've got to move it quite far away actually, so maybe that would be worse.
No idea.
It could be Rotterdam, anywhere.
Anywhere. Liverpool,
Anywhere.
Or
Rome.
Rome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Thank
turn
you,
down,
everybody, for going with me on that one.
I'll turn down the bit rate ever so slightly, seeing if that helps.
But Dave, if we turn down the bit rate, then we'll have no jokes that will do the bits of jokes.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Less humorous bits per minute, please.
So bad.
Thank you. That does not count as a bit. That was below the threshold.
Where was I? Yes, whilst undertaking this this important mission, Ogber, the orc barbarian of the party, has got into a small amount of trouble with the local constabulary.
When is
I
he
don't
not?
think Open knows the meaning of small.
Yeah.
Or constabulary.
Or that, yeah, definitely not.
Or wizard.
True.
No, he knows what a wizard is. He is one.
He is
He is one.
Yeah,
He is one.
Precisely.
Ogber's
Yeah.
done that thing you do in an RPG when you get like a cool new weapon that's like you're running around with underlevel gear, you get like a sword or something that's actually at your level, and you hit an enemy and it just explodes. And you go, oh hell yeah, I can take on the world. And you just charge headfirst into the next encounter, and like everyone's at your level. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, 100%.
I've made a mistake.
Yeah, Ogber is not a strategist.
No.
Let's say that.
But he, after escaping a large group of guards who were hunting him down for his various crimes, he,
It was a fair trade. There were no crimes.
sure, and breaking into the Houses of Parliament.
We didn't.
The door was open, to be fair. We were let in. We were...
Less breaking in, more conning your way in.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone's to blame for
Different
that,
crime, sure.
Did we steal the Declaration of Independence?
Yeah,
What?
there's a treasure map on the back. Bloobers is this a bit? Thank you, Bloobers. Oh, I forgot to say, we don't shout out things that happen during the stream, but we do it in the middle and at the end and whenever. So, thank you, Bloobers.
Amazing.
Yes, so having escaped the previous day, you retired to your inn rooms, but Ogber was awoken in the morning by Macaria of the Thieves Guild and whisked away for some secretive purpose. The rest of you followed shortly after to find within the amphitheater a fighting pit set up for a day of combat games, and Ogbur participated in a knockdown, drag-out, brawl, punching...
Battle
Royale, yes. Punch many
One of those.
people, eventually having a showdown with the
His new
former
bromance.
champion, Durg.
Doug? Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Doug.
extremely hench
Former champion.
human fighter, and it came down to
Ogbur is
the,
the new
the,
champion.
the
What?
very...
How did you make a picture? Go big.
It's in a moat. He made it big. You can pay bits to make emotes big. Sam
Oh.
found a button.
I was wondering to whom this is going to be news. Yes, you can use bits to
I didn't know that.
gigantify emotes or
Yeah. So,
Anyway.
thanks, Sam.
As Dave was saying,
Yeah, we'll get to the intro in a sec.
Right,
Yeah, sorry.
I'll stop now. I'll stop now.
The
How
final,
make this big?
the final showdown between Ogbur and Durg ended as Ogbur almost went down, but used his orcish resilience to come back to 1 hit point, and took the last 4 hit points from Durg with a final blow. But as Ogbur was... Good job, Blue. Was massive gazer.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I did a thing.
Yeah, as the Ogbur was celebrating and the crowd was going wild, the king, who was in attendance with his young son, took to his feet, and a large cohort of city guards have marched into the arena and surrounded Ogbur with swords and spears. And that is where we ended. So the rest of you are in the crowd. Thule is a ladybug hiding.
Oh yeah, I'm hiding under a hat or something, aren't I?
Yes.
In your shield, I think. That.
Yes,
Um,
which Magpie
think
was
I have.
using as a sun umbrella because it's open top and you were going to burn.
Yes.
Yes.
I was,
Sylphie,
that's true, I'm currently wearing that.
Sylphie is still invisible, floating around from spying on people.
I am in the royal box. I posted
Oh, yeah,
myself
you
up
are.
Sure.
there.
And Ogbur, you are down on the ground, being surrounded. So,
Yeah.
is there anything anybody would like to do as I find some
Ogbur.
good tense music?
I
Would
mean,
like to
I
address the
assume
crowd.
they were just going to be like, raise him up and be like, yeah, you're the winner. And definitely
Yeah.
nothing bad.
Ogbur would like to address the crowd. Absolutely.
Full
So,
disclosure, my cat got into my spell cards, so I don't know what I had prepared.
Oh.
Trying not to compete here.
Amazing.
Summon familiar.
But yeah.
I'm pretty sure we can roll with that. That this can just be,
Yeah.
you know.
Amazing. Right, yeah.
Yes,
So,
Ogbur.
guards are all surrounding me, pointing at...
Discord.
Hang on, I just want to make sure Discord hasn't
It's
done
back.
the thing.
It's
Oh,
back.
Discord
There
did
you
the
go,
thing.
welcome
Discord did the thing.
There we go.
Guards are surrounding you.
Okay. Yeah. So, guards are all surrounding me, pointing spears and things at me. I presume the crowd is somewhat confused.
Some of the crowd are still cheering. Some are like jeering for this more bloodshed as they. Discord again. Hang on.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't hear
really
a
having
word.
There it is.
time.
Yes, some of the crowd are still cheering. Some jeering for more bloodshed as part of this spectacle. Some are booing the guards, but others just seem to
Perfect.
have become a little more subdued, not wanting to
Okay.
draw the ire of the crown.
In that case, Ogbur will stand, arms raised.
Mm-hmm.
See them. Here, Ogbur stand, bloodied, battered, alone, at a hard battle against strong warriors. There they stand, rested yet shaking behind pointy spears and metal plates. Ogbur no weapon, Ogbur no armor, Your cowardice, King. I'm gonna point at the king and look at him. And this how you treat arena champion? Ogba hard to forget. Ogba chieftain. Ogba king of his people. Ogba actions prove worthy of title. And what are your actions? You coward or king? Decide. And I will leave it at that and just gesture.
Okay.
Magpie's just gonna sit there going.
As you started yelling, the crowd got a little bit quieter, but some were still kind of yelling, and it's kind of hard to hear. But some words do seem to have reached the king, who has gone a bit red in the face and is now glowering slightly at you. He gestures with his hand, and the circle of guards take one synchronized step towards you, weapons still pointing, and then another step as it's closing in. The king then puts his hands up to quiet down the crowd, and just waits till there's relative silence before he begins speaking. This beast, this brawler, has been running around our fair city, causing mayhem, stealing, attacking innocent people. There is no room for such lawlessness within our city, within our great country. And a few people in the crowd kind of begin murmuring, some a small round of applause and cheers, particularly from the people behind the king in like the VIP area. They seem very much on his side in this situation, or at least wanting to seem that way. Our laws are in place for a reason. Such behavior cannot be tolerated. And therefore, and as he's about to keep talking, you see the young boy next to him has stood and is now tugging on his sleeve to try and get his attention.
Oh, brilliant.
And just kind of looks down, bends down slightly, and the boy puts his hands kind of over his mouth and begins whispering into the king's ear. Sylphie, you can't make it out. You'd have to get incredibly close, you think, to be able to hear that, and then it'd be still tough. But you can attempt to, if you want.
Yeah, may as well try.
Sure. Give me a stealth check with advantage, and then a perception check.
Just to interrupt for a second, chat's telling you that you still got the player names. Not the
yeah,
names
sorry.
Right.
Here we go.
That's a 10 for stealth.
Okay.
No.
Let's do a quick check.
Oh dear.
Okay. And then give me a perception.
That is 15.
Okay, yeah, you can hear the kind of the soft whispering, just like noises, but you can't work out any words. But it doesn't seem to have been particularly long. And then the boy goes back to just kind of staring over the side, his gaze transfixed on Ogba. And as the king stands up again and again gestures, the crowd's got a bit unruly in this time and is gesturing for silence again. The boy's staring, and as you kind of floating back away, Sylphie, the boy does turn in your direction briefly.
Uh-oh.
Just kind of looks, but then obviously doesn't see you and just continues to look around and then back at Ogba. The
We'll
king.
shuffle back to the corner.
Okay. The king again gestures for quiet, and this individual, under the law, should be sentenced. However,
Aha!
in light of his achievement here, as a victory purse, we are willing to grant clemency for all past crimes. Am I not a benevolent king? And he gestures to the crowd, and again the box behind him just kind of, and then many people are just kind of, yeah. Some are cheering, some braver ones still boo, kind of looking for more bloodshed.
Can Magpie shout, possibly with a bit of thaumaturgy? Well, actually, no. Magpie has been shouting for Ogba this entire time with thaumaturgy on.
Okay.
Can I shout, "No, you're not!" but forgetting that thaumaturgy is still on?
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. We can do that.
Actually, no. Just, "No, you're rubbish!"
I mean,
I just fall and just...
it does seem to have taken people seem to have taken notice. There's people just kind of looking around. The people directly around you are all now turning to look at you, and some of the guards who were kind of in the crowd area return to look, and they're just kind of trying to work out exactly who said that, and then looking back at the king.
I was saying worms.
But the king is now taken his son by the hand, and is now just kind of walking out, leaving the place as the crowd just begins cheering again. So yeah, the guards around Ogba have lowered their weapons, raised their spears, and begin trundling back out the way they came, just leaving Ogba in the middle of this arena with still unconscious fighters around, being tended to by members of the organizing team.
Can I kneel down next to Dirk?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to take a knee next to Dirk. Is he awake yet, or is he still kind of like? He's
received a healing spell and is kind of coming to from his unconsciousness.
I think Ogba would like to kneel down and just place a hand just on his shoulder or something, not on a wound, preferably.
Sure.
Stick it in.
It's mostly just bruises to the face.
Yeah.
His kind of eye started swelling up already. It's kind of almost completely closed.
You strong. You fight well. Ogba, honor to fight strong warrior. And he's just gonna bow his head.
Not too bad yourself. I'll get you next time. He kind of picks up a hand to just kind of pat you on the shoulder.
Look forward to it.
Best friends.
I think I'd like to stand up as well and just survey everyone and just kind of walk over to everyone and just bow and just say, "Well fought," and just bow in front of everyone that's unconscious and receiving treatment.
Sure. Yeah, the crowd loves this. They're going wild.
And then I would like to return to my axe that I have been away from for a nervous amount of time. Oliver is getting antsy, and he wants his safety axe.
The crowd has started
like a blanket.
Yeah, the crowd started
axe.
cheering again. Without Magpie leading the call, they seem to have forgotten your name, but some of them are chanting Egbert, Egbert, Egbert.
Can I correct them, please, with thaumaturgy?
Sure.
It's Ogba, you fools!
Egbert the mighty. Egbert the towering.
Yeah. Egbert Boreskin.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's it.
So yeah, as you
Was alter ego.
I
exit,
loved him as Sherlock Holmes.
Nice.
as you exit the arena and the other fighters are escorted off, you go back to where you placed your gear, and again, people are out with like rakes and things and are tidying up the sand and just kind of turning over the bloody spots. Appear to be getting ready for whatever's happening next on this
That was a good one.
stage.
Sorry.
So yeah, as you actually,
No.
oh, you back.
No, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord didn't.
Actually, but as you go back to pick up your stuff, you see the figure of Makaria is just kind of hanging out in this staging area, just leaned up against one of the walls. Just kind of looks at you and just does a little slow applause.
You right. That fun.
I thought you'd enjoy it. Maybe next time we'll find you someone a bit more of a challenge. Maybe all of them against you. We'll see how that shakes out.
Ogba's eyes light up at the thought. Weapons next time. Weapons fun.
I'll see what I can arrange. But for now, I would advise you to keep a lower profile than perhaps you have been. The King's mercy can only be stretched so far, in my experience.
King make right choice. King less coward, Ogba thought.
Well, that remains to be seen. Very well, your friends will be waiting you. I will see you again, mighty warrior.
Ogba's just gonna grunt and nod, and then look for his axe. So completely disinterested in
sure.
Makaria and is more interested in his axe now.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Do I find it?
Yeah, your stuff's still there.
Oh, nice. Ogba grabs the 300.
Hugs the axe.
The 312, the 315, I think, or 320 pound axe with one hand, and just hugs it.
Yes, you think if anyone tried to steal your axe, they'd need at least a couple of people to haul it away. Discord, no.
Ah!
Yeah, he
Hugging the axe is
picks
adorable.
up he picks up the 150 kilo axe and hugs it tightly.
Nice. So yeah,
Toddler.
the rest of you,
yes.
are you staying in the arena to see what happens next, or you can head out and find Ogba?
I'm gonna message Sylphie, and go, hey, did you see where the king went?
Oh yeah, did I get any money for that? Was there like a prize, or was there like a?
Did they
or was
not
it-
swap the prize for clemency?
Oh, they might have done. That's true. They may have done that.
That was my assumption, but
Yeah.
You can look for the guy who talked to you before you went out if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Do I see where the king went?
You can try to follow where he went if you want, but it's down a corridor with a couple of guards stationed either side and a closed door. So you'd have to open it somehow, which would be
Yeah,
difficult.
I think I'll go back to rejoin the rest of the group.
Sure. Ogba, the guy with the clipboard comes back once all the other fighters in. Yes, very very good. Well done, everybody. Excellent show. There will be another fisticuffs in the arena, unarmed fighting in 2 weeks' time. So if you'd like to participate again, please see Narbolt, and he will sign you up. But for now, excellent work. Good show.
I didn't hear the first half of that because
we had a
Discord
Discord.
went
Yeah.
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just congratulating everybody. Say there's another one soon.
Wood holding man.
Yes, well done, you.
Prize money for champion.
Yes, there is a small stipend for the victorious. I'll give you this note, and he just kind of tears off like a.
Look at IOU.
He's got like a form that he just kind of. Ogber, was it? Ogber?
Ogber bearskin.
Bearskin. Ah, yes, I see. And just kind of scribbles it down. Hands you this note that says, you take that to the treasury or any of the larger banks within the city, and you will receive your winnings. Congratulations.
This not gold. This paper.
Oh God.
No.
Oh, no.
And he's kind of like eyeing it. He's like squiggles on paper.
Yes, you take this, you give it to someone, and they will give you the gold.
Say the
was
magic
staring
word
at-
trade. Say the magic word trade. Ogber knows what a trade is.
Paper trade.
Hey!
Gold?
Yes, you trade the paper for some gold at the treasury or any of the larger banks.
You lied to Ogber?
No,
Oh, God.
I wouldn't dream
We're
of
just
it.
gonna turn up to see Ogber like bashing this guy against the wall, like, gold!
He's got him like by the ankle. Yeah.
Gold somewhere!
Can I go up to him and can I take a good sniff of him? Can I sniff him?
Sure, yeah,
Yeah, I want to sniff him.
okay.
And go, if you lie to Ogber, Ogber find you. Ogber no scent.
Oh God!
Of course. I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Congratulations again.
This poor guy.
You may go. And Ogber's gonna put the note in his satchel. Or
And
whatever
he just kind of scurries out, just kind of straightening his robes.
Magpie and I bet on the fight. Is there a place?
Oh
to
yeah, we
collect
did. You're
money?
right.
Yeah, you
We
can.
both bet 20 gold.
You can go find the bookmakers that you
Yeah,
spoke to if you'd like.
I'm gonna go to the nearest one. Magpie's still like carrying as many like snacks and souvenirs as possible.
Yep.
Um,
You kind of turned
and
over.
probably forgot.
You've turned over Thule's shield, and you've just kind of spread
Yeah.
out some different food and snacks and things.
Just like,
That big tray.
do we collect the bets from you?
Yes. 20 each. 20.
Yes, 20 each
Uh,
on Ogber to win.
yes, very well.
1 to 8 odds.
Oh, you remember things.
Yes. Very good.
I didn't.
Here we go. Here's your steak, and here is 160 gold.
Oh, yeah.
Do enjoy your winnings.
Thank you.
And you can see
Yes.
that the gold he pulled out to pay you came from kind of an enormous pouch that he has. One of like 4
Oh.
around his belt.
Oh,
That he's obviously been
Can
taking
I
a
lift
lot of
The
one?
money.
rogue. Oh no.
Please.
Rogue senses tingling. Oh no.
Can I, please, can I cut purse? Can I just full on just take one, please? Can I try?
You can try.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, I will. Abso-flippin'-lutely. Where's my sleight? I know what my sleight of hand is because it's ridiculous. Whoops! Well, that's 16 plus 11, so I think that's pretty all right.
Okay.
Can they just be like little portable holes filled with
Oh!
with explosive ink? So you open it, and
They're just portals.
yeah. to the
Yeah,
ink
so
dimension.
that's 27.
Yeah, you just kind of as he's paying out from one pouch, you're just kind of there. You've like pulled your arm out of the sleeve of your jacket and you've tucked it into your pocket,
Nice.
and you got that just kind of in his jacket,
Yes.
cutting the ties and
Excellent.
heaving away a hefty bag of gold.
Yes. Can I be still eating my snacks with the other hand? At the
Sure,
same time.
Have you just like lent the shield on the edge of his counter as well? So you're just like,
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and he finishes paying out Sophie, and yes, thank you for your business.
No, thank you.
And as you get kind of 2-3 steps away,
Oh no.
you hear
Oh,
behind you
got
is
an
like,
alarm.
"Hey, what's going on?" And you turn around to see he's now grabbed someone who was stood behind him, just by the clothes. "Where's my money, you jerk?" Begins shaking him, and someone else behind gets involved, starts pulling him off, and he just punches him in the face. And there appears to be a small riot forming.
Fight, 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 fight.
Can I take hold of the hem of Magpie's jacket and just kind of gently tug her away?
Oh, fine. I'm still. Oh, popcorn. How much gold did I make off with there?
You can count it later, but you can mark up 374 gold. I mean, 3,074 gold. It's a big pouch.
Hell yeah!
Whoa.
That's like two suits of armor for Bucket. Damn.
Yeah, yes.
So yeah, you all make your way back outside from the various different points, and you all meet up outside. And there's a few people just kind of as walking past, slapping Ogba on the back. It's like, "Hey, nice one, mate. Good job."
Ogba's like, this is like showboating still.
Just like
Yeah.
posing.
Enjoying the attention that his conquest has gained him.
Ogba takes each of these the challenge and starts fights with every person.
Oh, God, no, don't.
On a single hit point.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Dead.
Bonk.
Yeah, Ogba is very clearly wounded, by the way, like battered
'cause-
and bruised,
Oh, yeah,
and like
yeah.
maybe like a broken knuckle or two, and he's just like, but he's like not mentioning it. He's still acting as if he was normal. It's just like some pain-immune lunatic.
Yeah,
One of
the,
them hits Ogba just a little bit too hard, kills him.
yeah, the rest of you've never seen Ogba seem to take any kind of damage before, and he's looking pretty hurt now, but still has taken more damage than any of you could possibly take yourselves.
Collectively.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did any of the people that were tending to the downed people, did anybody throw some healing his way or anything?
No, they were dealing with everybody except him, since he was the only one on his feet.
He's still standing. Yeah, sure.
yep, standard first aid triage. If you're making noise, then you're not a priority.
And Ogba is very good at making noise.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't mind a short
Help!
rest at some
I
point,
don't
mind.
believe
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't.
What time is it?
It's still pretty
In-game.
early. It's like it's before midday. It's like
Okay.
brunch time.
Yeah, maybe we should find a brunch place and have a short rest.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Can I run up to Ogba, because I don't imagine I've finished all my snacks. Can I run up to Ogba and just like offer, goes like, "Here, have breakfast. You
Yeah.
deserve it."
Ogba is gonna see the food, probably smell it before he sees it,
Yeah.
and go, "Ogba, thank." Grab it and just like stuff it into his mouth, like as best he
Just
can.
like
yeah.
accidentally grabbing Magpie's sleeve as you guys like, "No, no, 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 no." Not me.
Tuli, make a dexterity saving throw
I was
using
just gonna say
using the ladybird stats.
Oh God, I forgot to as well.
Well, I've rolled
sorry.
19, so that's probably a good start. Let me find
Sure.
the ladybugs.
Oh,
It's probably
whoops.
at least one, so I think you're okay.
Here it is. It's pinned. What am I doing? A dex?
Yeah, dex saving.
Yeah, it's
throw.
+1. So
Yeah, so
a
you're
dura
fine.
20.
Yeah.
Nice.
You kind of
Flutter out of the way.
fly
You're about to have
between
a big
Ogber's
feeling.
fingers as he scoops all of this food directly into his face. I mean, that would have been worse for Ogber as he bit into the ladybird,
Yeah.
which turned into
Which like transformed
full-size
that would've
Tully
been
in his
bad.
mouth.
Yeah.
something stuck on my teeth.
Nice. So you're back out in the city. You looking for somewhere to relax, chill out?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
guess
think
we-
so.
Let's find somewhere for food of some description, I reckon.
Something like
Magpie's going to
food-
probably forget that
brunch
Thule
place.
turned into a ladybird. I was just like, where did Thule? I need to give her her shield back. Where?
I mean, I'm waiting for the all clear, really, because the guards were, like, unhappy with me, so...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how much, like, doodad what's it I have as a ladybird.
I think with wild shape you keep
Yeah,
your
you keep your
Situation.
mental
Okay,
stats, yeah.
so I'm
Yeah.
aware that Ogba almost just accidentally ate me. Okay.
Yeah.
you are very much so. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll probably sit on top of your axe and like just make sure that we're clear of the arena, and then I'll come back. But yeah.
My axe gets slightly heavier, and Ogber's like, There's like the sudden
By a
like,
ladybug, you're aware of the
Oh
weight
no!
change.
When he changed back, I thought you were like stood on the axe when he changed back, and like
that would be funny.
it's like a whole
Popped out.
person changing weight, but because of his carry weight, he just barely notices. He's like,
Yeah.
No, I was gonna, having narrowly been eaten, I now know we're out of the arena, but I'm gonna sit on top of your axe, given that presumably you're having this conversation of let's go find somewhere to have a rest. So I'm gonna sit as a ladybug atop the like head of your axe, whilst we traverse away to somewhere more secluded, and not just be like, "Hello, I'm a druid."
Yeah, you head
amazing.
back to towards the district of Spice, where there are many stalls and things. There's like open plan stalls with like picnicky seating type areas mixed in, or you can look for a proper sit down place if you'd like.
What would
Yeah.
Ogba prefer?
Good question. Proper sit down place that has beer.
Beer,
It's
yeah, I was
probably-
going to say,
yeah.
probably beer.
Mhm.
I guess we find a decent looking pub.
Yeah, you haven't been to any pubs in the district of Spice area, so you look around. There are plenty. Are you looking for nice, fancy ones, or more
Yes!
simplistic, or you want a fancy one?
I am, certainly.
Yeah.
Now.
Ogber doesn't really mind so long as he's got somewhere to sit and somewhere to drink his beer. He doesn't mind.
Sure. Magpie, you spy over the top of some of the curtained stalls in the market. You spot a shining sign with no words, but a large golden, like metal arrow just on a sign, sticking out like either side from the shield-shaped sign, swinging in the breeze, and that absolutely catches your eye.
Nice. I try to steal. No, I don't. It's like shiny sign. I want it. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say, oh, this looks like a fancy place. Let's go here.
Sure. You all pile in to the Golden Arrow and find a table big enough that you can all sit down. And there's there's nice table settings, and there's a candle in a glass mason jar.
I'm
And-
gonna fly off in the direction of the bathrooms and then change and come
Emerge.
back.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
Sure.
thinking.
Hopefully they've thought to have enough chairs for me. Do I have to roll for awkwardness, get back to the table and find that they've...
You have to.
We
Ogbo is currently spread out over 3 chairs, sitting on two
Yeah,
with his feet on a
100%.
third, but you can
Yeah,
you can
100%.
take one of them from him.
100%.
I'll say something like, I hear congratulations are in order. Just give him a gentle poop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ogba's gonna grunt and nod, as usual. Oh yeah, Ogba's gonna remember now, because he needs to pay for beer and money, and he goes, "Would old man give Ogba this?" And he puts the paper that's now very crumpled. On the
Oh yes,
table.
Woodhold Man.
Yeah, and he's gonna look around across the table like, this paper, give Ogba gold.
Can I read it and see what it says?
Yeah, can we all have a look?
Yeah, I'd like to pass it around because Ogba is not very good at reading.
Yeah, it's a simple form. This form entitles the bearer to 450 gold pieces to be taken from the accounts of the Mercurian Amphitheatre. This shall not be replicated, passed on, traded. Lots of it. There's like really tiny script on the bottom.
Tiny print.
Some people have.
Ogba no understand. Ogba no squiggle.
Ogba Squiggle says you take this. You must keep paper safe, but if you take to bank building where they look after the money, they will give you 450 gold for this paper.
Their building, full of money.
Yes.
Yes, Magpie says, grinning.
No.
How
Ogbert,
How-
we should go to the bank together.
how not taken?
They have
How-
guards, and there is a understanding in society. Different people's money is looked after. All different people's money is there, so you don't want to steal your own money.
Little money protected, money safe by little man?
Yes, many
I'm
little.
How?
I'm going to whisper in Ogbert's ear. I'm going to whisper in Ogbert's ear. Not really.
Anybody have? I forget what this skill is. My
Ogber
other
is
character
pondering
has a
this.
thing where I can like copy anything once I've seen
Oh,
it.
well, like forgery.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, Ogber is
not this character.
contemplating this. He's not understanding how something so valuable can be kept safe by people he thinks are so weak.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he
They,
doesn't
it's
get it.
not just little men. They also have special money protection wizards, and sometimes they have secret dragons, and they have lots
Ogber
of.
wizard? Ogber
Yes.
protect money?
Ogbert can protect our money and your money. You don't need, but everybody else's money, way like the people protecting that are way weaker. Like you're the proper money protector.
Ogber
Aye.
gold wizard.
Yes, exactly. Also, is this place like table service, or do we have to go up to the bar?
As you're talking, a waitress comes over and is like, "Hello, everybody. I'll be your server for this afternoon. I have some menus here for you. If you have any special requirements, do let me know. We have a couple of specials on today. There is a Noel Wellington and a Myconid Stroganoff. If
Noel Wellington.
If that sounds nice, then I will give the chefs your orders. I'll give you a minute to come back, and then can I get you any drinks to get started?
Ale.
Ale, lovely. Any particular?
What's your what? Oh, you're gonna say ogre piss, aren't you?
Ogre piss. Ogre piss.
No, we don't chant here.
Ogre piss.
Ogre
piss.
I'll have a
Apologies
look
for
in
my
the cellar
friend.
to see if we've got any.
What's your most expensive bottle of wine?
Oh, well, we have many fine vintages from all over the continent and beyond. We have a very fine Eldedran Chardonnay that came in on a boat last week. If you'd like a bottle of that, I can bring it over for you.
Anything from like around Comet kind of area?
I'm not quite familiar with where that is.
Cristaria. The other side.
Crystal. Yes, no, we have some sparkling Cristaria bottles. You know what they say. If it's not from the Cristaria region, then it's just whatever. Just champagne. Yeah.
Nice.
An attempt was made.
Yeah. Is there any particular drink that I would have had as like a teenager at home? It's like a specialty of Cristaria.
What's
There
the
was-
Mountain Dew of this world?
Hell
Yep.
no.
Gonna get a good old Mountain Dew.
There was a
What's
friend.
the Strongbow of this
A
world?
friend of yours, whose parents ran a stall in the market, used to make this. It's like a liquor made from chilies and various other spices, and it was crazy strong and not particularly tasty, but it would get you really screwed up.
Can I,
Is it-
if I remember the name of that, can I ask for that? Do you happen to have any of whatever the name of it is?
Is this Wreck the Hoose Juice? Is this Bucky? Is this like...
Magpie, you ask if they have any Bint's spicy sleepy juice,
Oh, I love it.
which is the name that it was given to by your friend.
Great.
And no, I don't think so. Doesn't sound like something we'd have here, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. How much will one of those Eldidron bottles cost?
Good choice. Yes, one bottle will run you 630 gold pieces.
Could you get one bottle? And how many glasses? Anybody who wants?
Oh, I'm all about some sparkling wine.
Oh,
Really?
try wine.
No thanks.
Tuli will have some.
Excellent. I'll bring it right over.
Thank you very much.
It scurries off.
Ogbar. So, wine different from ale.
Oh, this is
You drink ale fast, yes. We drink wine slow.
While you're explaining this to him, he's like holding a menu and he's just like eyeing at it, and it's like not making sense to him.
Oh, bless him.
So he's going, different ale.
Yes. Can I try and take the menu gently from him?
Sure, he will let go. Like,
I'll explain this in a moment. But you drink when they bring the wine, which is in different glasses from ale. We drink it slowly
why?
because you need to slowly enjoy the taste.
Why not quickly enjoy taste? More
Because
ale, more
there's-
taste.
Yes, but there's less of wine, so you have to drink smaller bits slowly to make it last longer.
Ogbre is processing.
Can Tuli try and it's like when you fight someone. Ale is like fighting someone easy. You fight many people easy, and wine is like fighting someone difficult and takes long time, but you enjoy a long fight.
Over immediately. That clicks in his head.
I'm just gonna turn to Tuli and go, "You're good at this."
It's a 50-50.
Druid can in fact speak with animals.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is it because of speak with animals?
I don't think I have that.
Better at communicating through intuition.
I talk to
than the average
plants, not
person.
animals.
Yeah. I mean, Ogber's green.
Yeah, true.
He probably
Halfway there.
photosynthesizes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, halfway there. Amazing.
I'm still like smoothing out your very wrinkled IOU, and I'm gonna say, do you want me to look after Squiggle Note or? Yeah. Okay. I will put it
I'll
in a
be
very
used for Squiggle Note until it become cold.
yeah. I will put it in a very safe pocket.
Oh, good thing.
Yeah, the waitress comes back with your drinks in this very fine, like emerald green glass bottle. In a silver ice bucket, and just kind of a basic wooden mug full of ogre piss, and places that down for Ogre.
not 2 seconds after it contacts the table, it's in Ogber's
It's
mouth.
down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
So yeah, I mean, assuming you guys, stay here for an hour, you get some food,
Yeah.
you enjoy your fancy bottle of wine.
Hell yeah.
Can Ogber try and delicately? He's watching
Oh.
everyone else to see how they're holding their glasses.
Yes.
Every
Silver
time
tempered
Thule
glass with 2
drinks,
hands,
yeah,
a little bit too big.
every time Thule drinks, she just takes a little bit, and then the fizz makes her like scrunch her face up.
Ogber with his index finger and his thumb is gonna pinch like the glass.
Like, all his fingers up.
Ogber, make a sleight of
Try not
hand
to break
check.
it. Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
waiting
no.
for. Let's have a look.
Oh no.
What do we have? Oh, that's a 19 plus 3. Roll
Okay,
Hey.
yeah.
Four.
You will watch as Ogber's massive, meaty fingers pick up this incredibly delicate crystal glass, but he just kind of picks it up and gives a
Yeah,
sniff.
just kind of like sniffs. Smells strong. Good. And then he's noticing how slowly everyone else is drinking this.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to fit it between his tusks and kind of like gently try to like get a drop in.
I'm just picturing like this, in Beauty and the Beast. It's when like
Oh,
Beast is,
yes.
like,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ogber like wine, and Ogber is just gonna drink the rest
Oh,
of the
God.
glass on impulse. It's just gonna go straight in.
Does
It tastes good, therefore he
600
wants more of
gold?
it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it tastes more. It tastes good, therefore he wants more of it, and he's very impulsive. And he tried.
Yeah.
He was.
He did try.
He tried.
Yeah.
Effort was made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
And then
sit around,
we spend
enjoy.
hit dice.
Yeah, you can use hit dice.
Yes.
Any short
Hey.
rest stuff.
Hope he needs that.
Yeah.
The
Let's
waitress comes
roll.
back with the bill eventually. So that's 630 for the wine, and then with the ogre
Yep.
piss and the food, that would be 635.
So you were going to say that would be with like the ogre bits. That would be 630. They found a dusty bottle out the back and just wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah,
It was
this
like, oh, I didn't even
this
think
is like-
we had this.
a nice pub, but it's still relatively normal prices unless you buy the most expensive bottle of wine that they have.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, I will pay for all of that because I'm rolling in it.
Like she puts the mug down. You're like, oh, how much do I owe you? You go, no, you're doing us a favor. Please drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, we don't want our patrons to see that we have this. Please just get rid of it for us.
Nice. So yeah, you are rested. It is now the afternoon, early afternoon. What would you like to do?
Cool. Ogre is looking in significantly better shape.
Good.
I now have 65 hit points.
Hey.
So, yeah. So Ogber's wounds over the course of the hour, it's like it's an unusually quick healing process. Like throughout the course of the hour, he's been drinking like ale and wine, and it seems to invigorate him. And his bruises are slowly going down, and like,
Yeah.
and he seems like kind of he seems a lot healthier and a lot more full of vigor than he did before.
Nice.
Ogber, the ale wizard.
Should we get the gold out of the bank, or should we head to whatever it was that they said, whatever her name is, Shenshazar or whatever, the third person?
Shanasar.
Shanasar, that one.
Ogber want Ogber gold. Ogber earn.
Yes. Okay.
Charizard.
I mean,
Charizard?
yeah, sure. Let's go to the bank. Can we ask the nice waitress where the closest bank is?
Yes. No. I believe any bank worth anything is in the district of Gold.
Checks out.
Yeah. Where are we
Where?
now?
I was going to say, where were Ogber and I hounded out of the place? Was that the District of Gold, or was that?
That was the district of Bronze.
Okay, so
Uh,
Gold's fine.
Hang on. I can pull up pull up the map.
Well,
if you
bronze
give
should
me a
also be
sec.
fine. We've been pardoned.
Well,
You've
Ogba has.
been pardoned, yeah.
Oh, true. Oh, fair enough. True. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Though accepting a pardon is a tacit admission of guilt. So,
A little bit.
yeah.
Well, I guess you didn't really accept the pardon. You just didn't.
It was
True, I kind of didn't
bestowed
respond to
upon
the pardon.
Contest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And it went out on the radio.
Let me see if I can get this map to capture. Hang on. Okay, hang on. No, that's capture window. Trying to do it through like the Windows photo capture. It doesn't always like that. And I can zoom in and things. Hang on. I'll try a different one.
No emergency, but I'm just going to step away for a sec, so I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Cool.
My character sheet is sticky, and I don't know why.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Cat also been on character sheet as well as spells?
Because I've got it in plastic sheet protector, so I can
Yeah.
just mark stuff with dry erase marker instead of having to erase everything.
Oh, good thinking.
Smart.
So it's plastic covered, but it's sticky.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't
Okay.
get this to-
Maybe you spilled a drink on it? I don't know.
Maybe.
Plastic things do like to pick up the sticky though. They have a
Yeah.
Mhm. True.
I don't know why this isn't working. No, no map. But
no map.
I can do it. I can do it this way. Hang on. Oh, it's now over, everybody.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't need to see our faces.
Now it's really hard to move and get. There we go. Okay, that'll do. So, you are currently in the District of Spice in one of the pubs around the edge. Mercurian Amphitheatre is here on the edge
Yep.
of the District of Gold. And Ogba and Magpie, you were in the Athenaeum in the District of Bronze.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So they are next to each other.
So yeah, you've kind of just been going backwards and forwards round this line for a while.
Basically circling the District of Light, but not actually going in.
You briefly went past there.
But
You drew moustaches on the statues in the District of Bone.
Some
Yeah.
people did. We did not all.
The people with a sense of humour did.
Speaking of,
Hi, Sam.
what did I miss?
Not much.
Dave, get your map up for
So
us.
you're
Dave,
you're going to find a bank.
map issues, and now we have a map.
Yeah.
On...
One
Yeah,
bank.
let's find a bank.
Okay. You exit the Golden Arrow.
There we
Scored.
go. Just got one again.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep, there we go.
You're doing so well.
As you're leaving, the owner manager does come out to shake your hands and thank you for your patronage. He very much hopes that you enjoyed the wine. Please stop by again.
Can I compliment him on his very nice green glasses? Because I truly like those.
Yes. Oh, please. Would you like to take one?
Truly
Can-
would very much like to take one.
Can I have already swiped at least one and the bottle?
I'm sure. Oh, you can have the bottle. That's you
Oh,
bought
okay.
it.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I don't need to
it's
swipe any.
empty.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he offers you the glasses. Seems very,
My
very,
favorite color.
Hey.
very,
Gone again.
very intrigued into your strange party who's come in throwing about more money than he's seen for a while. And,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice. Ogba champion. It obvious.
Did he give me a glass? Sorry, Discord.
Yes. Yeah. No. He
Oh.
indicates
Sweet.
that you can take the glasses.
Glasses? Plural.
Yeah, there's many of you.
Yeah,
of
so the
the
whole
ones on the table you want. He He's very happy.
Ogber's too afraid he'll break it, so someone can have Ogber's glass.
Well, I'll take 2 then. If I'll take mine and Ogber's then, because that's a nice little pair, you know. What did you say? Emerald crystal.
No, the glasses themselves weren't green. The bottle that the wine came in was a nice emerald green. The glasses are just nice crystal glasses.
I guess I'll give the bottle to Tulu then, if I've already nicked it. I go.
Do they have like the logo of the restaurant on them?
No,
Glasses.
they're just
Aw.
plain glasses.
Oh, thank you.
As we wander out, can I say, Ogber, you know what I think we should get with your gold?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should get you like some kind of cool golden crown or like pendant or braces or something.
Ogber have idea.
Nice. What idea?
Ogber, so Ogber look for, and he's trying to find the word for a blacksmith. Metal shaper.
Metal shaped jeweler?
Weapon maker.
Weapon maker. Blacksmith.
Yes, Ogber kind of points and just assumes that's right.
Great.
Because Ogber is proficient in smith's tools.
Oh no.
Though I don't know. So what I'm intending, I don't know if this is going to be considered jewelry. Well, basically, Ogber just wants to make some iron bangles for everyone.
Oh, nice.
Basically, as like a yeah, exactly, yeah. As in, like he considers everyone like a part of like a pack almost. Like he wants to spend some of his gold on materials to make as like a proof of their alliance, like a physical.
Oh.
Which sounds really sweet, and then I immediately thought of like racing pigeons having like their little lost.
It's gonna add so much to our stealth as well. Clang, 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 clang.
Well,
It's a
just
single
bangle.
bangle. It's not
That's
gonna.
this one, yeah.
Yeah,
I love this idea.
Nice.
yeah. Would that be possible?
Yeah, I think if you can convince someone to let you use their stuff, it shouldn't be too difficult to
Sweet.
make.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think I'd like to do that. I think that would be Ogber's plan for at least some of the gold, would be to procure materials and to like hire a place to pay to let him do this.
I mean, if you
guess.
wanted to just make it out of gold, you can just use some of the gold.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Oh,
idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's do that.
I guess we're going to the bank first.
100%.
I love the idea. I love that idea though. It's like your winnings aren't actually like to spend on anything. They are just to make into a thing. They are the raw material themselves. It's like,
gold.
oh, brilliant!
Yeah.
I can do
I
something.
mean,
Exactly.
yeah, it's like the bear skin. You win a fight, you wear
Exactly.
to show that you've won the fight.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So even
now
more
it's like-
ostentatious and fragile, just use the paper slip.
Paper worth lots. Underwear paper.
Just like a name badge.
Yeah.
Like a
Just,
suit
fold
jacket
it,
made of
print
dollar
it into a
bills.
little- just
Oh.
Yeah.
Tie it to my axe handle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just like give me strength.
Like the crisp packet origami people were doing at college in like the
100%.
2000s.
Oh,
100%. Right. Yeah.
Fold it
Let's
into a
do
little
that.
triangle and throw it at someone.
So yeah, you wander back past the amphitheater into the center of the District of Gold, and scattered amongst the various shops and things, you do see these large stone buildings, kind of intimidating somewhat. They're like towering over the other buildings, but they all seem to be well staffed, and it's like security guards outside. Not the same kind of armor as the King's Guard wear. These were privately hired individuals standing, keeping watch outside the establishment.
If there's one with like a greeter or whatever with alongside the guard, can I like get Ogber's IOU out and just ask them, would you what's the word?
Can we cash this here?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
But whatever the fancy word for cash is.
There's no greeters, but you can ask some of the guards if you'd like.
Yeah. Like, do you know?
Ogba win money in fight. Ogba given paper. Paper worth gold. Ogba want gold for paper.
Yes.
Could not have done it better myself.
Are you one of the establishments that is able to furnish Ogba with his winnings as per this certificate of winningness?
Sure, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to handle that inside.
Cool, thank you.
Ogba walks inside.
As you step towards the door, both their arms just kind of come across you. It takes a little push to stop your momentum. He's like, "You're right, son. Come on. No weapons inside the bank." The axe.
Ogba,
Lose the axe.
Ogba not want to lose axe. Ogba want to know where axe is.
Ogba, I can wait outside and hold it if you
I
like.
was going to say, why don't you give it to a stone?
The guard, as you say where it is, he gestures to a table sitting next to him that just has like two small daggers on it.
Oh, this table's
You can
gonna
place
go
it
down.
here.
Ogba grabs his axe and does just place it. So he doesn't drop it or throw it or anything. He does just place it on the table.
Okay.
And it does weigh 150 kilos.
Yeah.
So what's the bearing load on this table?
No, table's gone. Just 2 legs break. The axe and the
But
2
with
daggers
one hand,
spill
he
down.
gently places it down, and all of a sudden the table just clatters from
I
underneath
feel
it.
like
Yeah.
it's like you know, the hanging midair cartoon thing. So you've already taken your hand away, and there's like
Oh, yeah, and there's just nice.
I might just
What?
lean over to the girls and be like, just be cautious with this one. Like, you may want to know how he got the money he's about to ask for.
Why don't some of you stay out here and look after the others' weapons while you take care of business inside?
Yep.
I'll
That's
stay outside with stone then. And
Okay.
ice.
oh no.
There you go.
Ah,
Magpie and Stone stay
I'll-
outside. Yes?
I'll
Was
keep
there
an
anything
eye
else
on
to that?
Magpie, yeah.
Yeah, I give Stone pointy stick and round shield to them. Yeah.
You do see the guards just kind of stood back, cross-armed now, but they're just kind of eyeing you up, seeing if you got any other hidden weapons if they think you're going to be trouble.
Yeah, no, I give my spear and my shield to Magpie.
Oh yeah, Ogba has
Oh, yeah,
spears.
same.
Oh, and he has the
Ogba's just doing
dagger
the
still
thing where
that
he,
was
like,
thrown into the
pulls
arena.
weapons
Yeah,
back,
it's like,
you can-
yeah.
You just be giving it all to stone and just sitting there going,
Yeah.
doing the tired dad thing of just like,
Yeah.
I guess I'm just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just
Everyone have a
hand you my
bag.
one little dagger on top.
Yeah, I'm just.
If only there were cameras, Magpie would be taking a picture of Stone right now.
Keep this. Do you know minor illusion?
Yes, I do actually.
There we are. You can portray this mental image whenever you want. Just like,
Brilliant. Just gonna just keeping this one for posterity.
Okay, me, Sylvia, and Ogba go into bank.
Sure. You go in and there's a couple of counters, but there's one free one without anyone currently at it. You walk up to see a small elderly individual just kind of sat on a tall stool behind the desk. Takes his little glasses off the end of his nose there. Yes, hello. Can I
I'm
help
gonna
you?
give Ogba his voucher.
Ogba earn gold in arena given paper.
Did you
Gold
now?
can trade for gold.
Let's take a look at this. Ogba bear skin. That would be you.
Yes, the giant orc with the bear skin.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gives it away a little bit.
Do you need some ID?
450 gold pieces. That's not a small sum.
Ogba champion of arena.
How would you like it?
Gold coin.
Gold coin. Absolutely.
Or gold bar? How much gold Ogba win?
It's I'd have to check. We do sometimes have 200 gold piece bars. I can check with the archivists at the back. And he just kind of hops down from the stool in a shuffle. away. You see one of the guards has stepped inside and is still just kind of watching you from the doorway.
Yep. Wise.
Okay. Yes, we do have a couple of the bars. I'm afraid someone will have to fetch it for me. I'm not able to lift them myself. But I can get you your 50 here and begins counting. 1,
Oh,
2,
God.
3.
Ogbur is staring intently as he
4.
passes the number 4. That's the extent of his knowledge.
Yep.
So he's like, he's learning in this moment.
Try to remember
Yeah.
the words he says.
Yeah.
And you see someone else come out the back with it's like a trolley, or like a flat pack dolly type thing, but it's just got 2 small gold bars and they're kind of pushing it out, and they just kind of carefully push it on the table.
Ogbur is going to effortlessly, with one hand, pick both of them up.
Yeah.
And stash them
A couple
away.
of fingers, just.
Yeah.
49 and 50. There you go.
Ogbur will take the gold. He's like, Ogbur, thank.
You're very welcome. Thank you for your patronage. Anything else?
Paper?
Would you like to open a savings account with us?
Inform Ogbur of your
Oh,
ISIS.
God, no! Is anybody in there with Ogbur aware of what? I feel like Sylphie would be aware of a savings account. I don't know if Julie would. We've got.
Yeah,
Why would we put the 2 Fae in with him? Oh,
I mean,
no.
let's see how the bankman sells it. I mean,
If you'd like to make a substantial deposit today, we could open an account and invest in various local businesses and whatnot on your behalf. We have some overseas holdings that have paid out very well the previous few months. But there is a small monthly fee to take care of all the administration and whatnot. But that's all by the by. I'm sure it would be most profitable were you to do your banking with us.
Are you
Ogbur,
federally insured?
Ogbur, give back gold for gold. Make more gold?
Essentially, yes.
Ogbur Gold Wizard.
Oh no! Oh, I love this.
How much?
The minimum deposit is 250 gold.
Would the remaining 100 be enough?
200.
For me.
yeah.
Yeah, remaining 200 be enough. The remaining gold bar would be enough to make the sort of bangle thing I'm going
You can
for
definitely make
everyone.
5 bangles. I mean, it would just be a little bit thinner.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
I feel like
easy.
Tully's going to be, as much as she doesn't fully understand savings accounts, she's going to flash back to earlier and be like, Ogbur, you talk to us about your concern with little men looking after money.
Oh no! I hope they
You
don't
want
hear
to
this.
pay them money to look after your gold, or do you want to look after it yourself?
This true.
And Sylphie is going to consider the fact that we're trying to actively overthrow the government.
Yes. out of character, that had occurred to me. In character.
So she's going to say that perhaps it might be best to just hang on to it ourselves.
True.
We can always come back.
You make a good point to Ogbur. Ogbur look after gold himself.
Understandable, sir, but would you change your mind? We will be most pleased to take your business. But have a good day.
Well, have good day. And then
Yes.
Ogbur will turn and leave.
Thank you.
You
Can
outside.
I-
Stone, make a strength saving throw.
Oh dear.
Right.
Can whilst this has all been happening, can I have been trying to, as much as possible, make Stone drop things without actually touching him?
Yeah, you've been picking up small rocks and things from the ground and just piling them on top of.
Yeah,
what
we're just
he's
doing just
holding.
like not touching you, not touching you, not touching you.
Just blowing at his ear.
Discord.
Discord.
There we go.
I
Hello.
dread to think
Hi.
how I froze there. Hopefully not while I was doing yeah. Ugh.
It's not going to need a lot of distraction by Magpie to make this
Oh,
go
dear.
bad. I
Oh,
have
dear.
rolled cumulatively a 5.
Okay. You've been trying to hang on to things, but you just kind of. It's been giving you pain in your knees from all the traveling and
Yeah.
everything,
Aw.
and you haven't had a good rest
Yeah.
in a while. You just kind of collapse out of the way, and you're now sat on the floor, still keeping all of the things together, but you're just kind of this heavy axe weighing on your thighs and everything else just kind of in your arms.
I'm in hysterics.
Meanwhile, I'm wondering what kind of trouble the bank manager just got into by trying to make 2 members of the Fae take out an account.
Oh, yeah. The Fae just like, sorry, what was your name again?
Sign here, of course. You first.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, this is Fayest.
Is it though?
I think so.
Amazing.
So yeah, you come back
You
out
behave
and
very well, thank you.
Stone is sat under a pile of weaponry.
Mm.
You
I
having a
flutter up
rest?
and pluck my dagger off the top and say thank you.
Wow.
I was sort of gonna, like literally standing up and be like, "Are you having a rest?" I might also sit on the floor.
Ogber's going to unceremoniously just pick up his things. And just
Right.
put
Thanks, everybody.
Mhm.
I'll remember this when it comes time to heal people. When I'm
Hey, I'm sat next to you. I took my stuff back. I'm having a
You-
nice
you-
little powwow on the
you
floor.
did, thank you. Yeah, no.
You're allowed to
words,
say that? Is
sure.
that one of those un-PC things? We used to say that in brownies, and now I feel like
Not sure. Maybe questionable.
Magpie and Stone, actually, make a perception check for while you've been hanging
sure.
out outside.
I'm not very perceptive, but sure.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
really
be
not
back
very
in,
perceptive. That was a 2.
Mhm.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be
Sure.
very quick.
Mhm.
You can all have a
Oh.
nice view of my roof beams
Ooh.
and lights
Nice.
while I'm gone.
Very pretty.
Beams.
So back in a
Fancy.
sec.
Okay, I'm
Fancy.
getting the bad rolls out the way. So perception, 11.
yeah, it would appear that if you're not actually attending a native ceremony that uses that term, it's probably best not to. So
Ah, here we go.
We all have.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Yay.
Sure. Okay,
Sort of.
the others come back, pick up their weapons and everything. What would you like to do?
Figure out what the hell that was all about.
I say figure out why the music's changed.
what's happening? Did I have to roll a dice when I was
No.
doing a giggle?
No,
No.
it was me
No.
and
No,
Magpie
okay.
had to do a perception check, and
Oh,
we both rolled pretty badly.
right.
And now the music's
I'm
different.
sure it's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
Sure
Don't worry
it's-
about it.
I mean, if
I mean,
you're
all the
hanging
ones-
around outside the
like-
bank for any amount of time, anyone else can make a perception check. if
I mean,
you'd
I'm
like.
still sat on the floor. I'm waiting for Stone to stand up first.
Sure.
Just
Yeah, I guess I will take a look around if they're chilling on the floor.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm too
that's
busy
nice.
laughing.
That's a
Hmm.
that is a 21.
Nice.
Oh, can I have mending. Can I fix their table?
Sure. You very kindly wedge the legs back into place and then cast mending on the cracks in them. And they knit themselves back together.
Yeah. I'll be like, you might want to get a more substantial table because, yeah, it's slightly embarrassing when your weapon holding device doesn't hold weapons very well.
Sylphie, you just kind of turning your ears to the city ambience, and you hear music drifting. It's kind of uncommon in this area. There's no like pubs or street areas for sitting down, but you do hear like kind of gentle vibing music just drifting over from down a direction, and you are called you're brought to mind as you've been moving through the city. Twice now you have passed in this area a building that appears to be having some kind of party. You've walked past it 2 separate times of day, and there's been music and the sounds of people talking and laughing within.
Party that's going
And it sounds like either they're having another one or it's been still going, and you are in the vicinity again.
I will comment like, gosh, someone's having a party at like 2 in the afternoon. Must be nice.
I've
My
seen
God,
those
did-
boys.
Was there not someone we spoke to talked about
Yeah.
parties, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the people. The next person we're trying to find is infiltrating like those partying circles that seem to have posh parties all the time.
At 2 in the afternoon.
Parties? Like hunting?
No. We should find you a blacksmith first.
Ogba want blacksmith.
Why doesn't Ogbert go find a blacksmith and the rest of us go to the party?
Ogba
I want to go
wants
to the blacksmith.
Probably
Yeah,
a good
Ogba-
idea,
Ogba's
actually.
down.
Suddenly realizing that Ogbert trying to barter with a blacksmith is possibly not the best idea.
His commercial experiences have not gone well thus far.
No.
Yeah.
Ogba is practically a master merchant at this point.
Uh-huh.
Ogbert is gold and merchant wizard.
Yeah, 100%. Ogba is just
Trade wizard.
trade wizard. I believe that is the official title. Menace of the stock market in the capital.
The list of titles grows.
Yeah, 100%.
First of his name.
So where are we going?
Breaker of noses.
Should we all babysit Ogba for the blacksmith first, and then possibly head to the party afterwards?
It feels
or
like
should we
it.
try and avoid Ogba going to
Yeah.
the party? This feels like damage control. It's like, do we bring Ogba to the party or not?
He was a very good bodyguard.
He was. That is true. That is true. If we tell him very, very strict instructions, he'll be fine.
Yeah, under
I think at the
correct
very least-
briefing.
Yes.
Yeah. I think at the very least we should figure out where the party is, so we can come back to it.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
I'd say Sylphie, due to your knowledge of the city, you do know that due to zoning ordinances, because of the noise and the fumes and things, all of the smiths and anything associated craft-wise like that are in the district of Steel, which is on the opposite side, the west side of the city, over the river.
Okay. It's not immediate, but I think at some point that is something Ogba would like to do. So if we want to go to the party first, that's totally fine. Rather than traipsing halfway across the city.
Yeah, you two party first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. You've passed it a couple of times, so it's not too hard to find. You head down, and the noise of the music is leading you there. You come to this. It's not a main street, but it's not like a back alley either. But it's one of these smaller roads, and the building itself seems very nice. A little different to the ones on the other side. Quite a fancy Baroque feel to it. It's got like intricate stone carvings and wooden beams on the outside, and there's even a couple of gargoyles positioned on top, which is an unusual sight within the city walls. And the door is like half open, just on the street, and there is the sound of revelry and music coming from inside.
Are there any bouncers at the door?
No, not that you can see. There doesn't appear to be anyone outside the building.
Hmm.
Sylphie, do you want to scout?
Yeah, can I invisibly flutter in and see what the lay of the land is?
Sure. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay. That is nice. 30-20.
Sure. So you head up and just kind of squeeze through the partially open door and start to have a look around. There are a lot of just kind of people milling around. Some people immediately in the corridor as you step in with like glasses in their hand, and they're just kind of inanely chatting about anything and everything, small talk type things. There's a room to your right that appears to be some kind of buffet, just a long table laid with all manner of dishes and various feastable items, desserts, and a whole suckling pig in the middle that seems to have had bits carved out of it already. And in the room on the opposite side is where there is a slightly more party atmosphere. There's people kind of dancing in the center of the floor, still with kind of these glasses in their hand. And in the opposite corner to you, there is what at first glance seems to be a band. However, you notice there's no individuals playing the music. The instruments are just floating, playing themselves, doing kind of weird motions in the air like they're dancing to their own music as they continue.
Magic.
Ooh.
Music wizards.
Sound wizard. Noise wizard.
Okay. Do the people seem to be like? Are they fancily dressed? Are they, nobility?
Give me a
What's the
perception.
vibe?
Give me a perception check.
That is a 16.
It's kind of a mix. There's no one who's like in rags, but some people seem to be wearing what might be their nicer clothes, but they're a little threadbare, and they're not as nice as other people who are dressed very nicely in kind of fancy clothes. Some have like a ceremonial military uniform with like little medals and epaulettes, and some of the ladies are wearing elegant ball gowns. But it is a strange mix of what people are wearing.
Okay. And do I see any kind of indication? Like, is there a reason for the party? Do they have like "Happy Birthday, Joe" or like retirement or anything? Like,
no, there's no like specific party decorations. It's just very nicely laid out plants, like drapes and artwork and things on the wall, just in like a nice house.
okay. I will snatch a canapé or something small off the table and launch it as I
A canapé floats into the air and then disappears.
Yep.
and tell the others what I have seen.
Sure.
Flying cannabis.
Sounds fun.
Food?
Oh no. Sounds less fun now. So, Ogbur, these kind of parties, you don't just grab all the food, okay? You take little bits at a time.
Little?
Like, you remember the wine? It's like
Wine
that. Yes. So we go slowly.
Strange rules. In this
Yes.
place.
Well, it's people with a lot of money. They do lots of strange things.
Says you.
Oh, I'm very aware. That's why I'm saying it in the first place.
Ogbur, try. Show
Also-
Ogbur how.
I will. Also, I'm just gonna 1 second, Ogbert. Like everybody gets like, what do we say to him to make sure he doesn't kill anybody?
No killing.
Like, but make him on his like best behavior. How do we
guard
word it?
only? Like,
Maybe.
What did you say last time when he was
Well,
your
yes, but
guard?
last time was a bit more of a combat situation, so it was. I mean, I guess I'll try. I turn back to Ogba. So, remember when you were bodyguard?
Ogba, good bodyguard.
You're very good. Yes, excellent bodyguard. That, but no killing, no hurting, nothing. Just Ogba, be there. Yes, don't.
How Ogba guard?
Just come with us and just be aware. If someone tries to kill us, then you can kill them. But otherwise, just go silent and yeah.
Ogba's so strong. Ogba guard just by standing.
Exactly.
Yes.
Ogba no need to move. Ogba no need to fight. Ogba marvelous. That's too big of a word for Ogba. Ogba. Ogba
Wizard.
strongest champion wizard.
Yes.
Ogba no.
Ogba, no.
He nods his head.
Oh,
Should we head in?
sure.
Sophia, you remaining invisible, or are you going to drop it to enter the party?
I'll stay invisible for now,
Okay.
just to fewer people that come barging in at once, the less noticeable.
Oh yeah, should we like stagger our entrance?
Might be a
Maybe.
good idea.
Who is Ogba going to guard?
I guess me, maybe, or unless he wants to guard Thule. I feel like Ogba guarding stone would look very strange.
I don't know.
Can I? How does minor illusion work? I can't like make someone look fancy, can I?
I don't know actually. That might be
You've got
disguise
disguise self, but that's only for
Yeah.
self. Yeah.
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 I could polymorph.
You could minor illusion
you-
a fancy hat.
True.
Yeah.
Can you like polymorph into like basically a chihuahua? Like the poshest, most irritating lapdog you can. Yeah, exactly. It just someone's come in, it's like, this is my dog.
I could.
Does my weight remain the same? Or do I
No, you become
Oh.
a chihuahua.
become a chihuahua? A chihuahua with unusually large teeth.
I'm just thinking, do I use mislead, a level 5 spell, to just be like the ultimate wallflower and just go lean up against a wall, mislead, leave an illusion of myself there while I just wander invisible around the party and just like.
Oh, I like that. Just confusing all of us as well as everyone
Yeah,
else.
exactly. Yeah, I
Right.
don't tell you that I've done it.
Discord.
Ooh.
Oh,
wanna
just
go
go
back.
Oh.
Yeah.
The question then, though, is do I tell Oppa he's going to turn into a dog?
No,
or do
no,
I
you
just do
don't.
it?
You do not tell him. Please don't.
Because
Discord again.
Oh no!
Ah,
it's
just
gone.
Discord,
Yeah.
why?
There we
Discord? He's
Yeah,
back?
it's back.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
well,
Like,
I
it's-
don't think you should tell him.
are we just gonna make him into a? Thing is, it's not gonna be a chihuahua because is there like a little fluffy like fey dog fox thing?
I think the Fey equivalent of a chihuahua.
Yeah, like I don't know, something that looks. What are those little curly tail butt dogs?
Curly tail dog.
don't know.
Dogs.
You know, the
Pugs.
ones with the ones with the like the
Pigs.
They called Japanese.
Oh,
I have to say
something.
pigs.
Oh,
Japanese curly
Um,
tail dog.
Shiba Inu.
Is Shiba
no?
Inu?
Yeah, kind of like a Shiba Inu, but
they're not.
smaller.
They're-
It's like a smaller
they're bigger.
version. Yeah. Discord, why?
Oh, Discord. Oh,
Wow.
Discord. Discord.
Yeah,
feel
make
like
make
we-
one of those but smaller, and that's like a Fey Chihuahua.
No, I feel like if anything, it'd be larger because Ogba's general sort of size anyway. He could be a sheep, but like slightly larger than normal.
Maltese, Shih Tzu, and Yorkshire Terrier. Yorkshire Terriers do not have curly tails.
No.
This is a very rubbish vet clinic.
Oh my god, yeah,
sorry.
depending on the... That's a great point, Smallcog.
I'm just looking it up.
Yeah, well, if the
Oh,
intelligence
you get
of the stat...
smarter.
I might get
I know,
smarter.
I was thinking that as well.
Oh, that would be so
Depending on
funny.
the stat block, Ogba's just
Oh.
bestowed this moment of sentience, and he's just like, oh my goodness, what is this? Who am I?
He's got like
Where am I?
clarity.
What is this place?
Flowers
If-
for Algernon. to
If we're
Yeah,
going,
100%.
if we're going by the stats of a mastiff, which I think is the closest to any kind of dog, you would actually get less intelligent as a dog.
Okay,
You get into 3.
damn. Not by much then.
Just Ogba experiences cosmic horror as he's essentially
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Yeah, my mind is
It's far greater
expanding.
than its own.
Yeah, just- and then I'm forced to be confined once again, and I don't know how to
Yeah.
deal with that.
Okay, so what are you doing?
On one hand, I feel it's kind of mean, but also
Discord. Now, what is it on today?
Discord.
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 on one hand, it feels like a good idea, but also it feels mean, and I'm not sure Thule would like be down for the without consent kind of thing for someone that's an ally.
We could ask him.
Ogba is not going to understand.
Well, no, like, okay, so Thule's gonna be like, remember? Oh, I know. Ogba. So you know how you're a wizard? You're very clever.
Ogba, powerful wizard.
Yeah.
Strong
And
wizard.
when there was the misunderstanding with your trade agreement with Spears, you went invisible. For the party, do you think you could use your wizard powers to make yourself disguised?
Disguise. As what?
Like a wolf? Or yes, and you then you could pretend to be guard dog companion of Magpie instead of guard orc.
Truly clever. Ogba, try.
Okay.
And Ogba is going to stand there and focus all his might on the thought
Why are we playing into
becoming-
this? Why are we
of
making
becoming-
This is so mean.
So far, it's
He's
working
going to
out for us.
focus. He's going
Yeah,
to focus
amazing.
all of his thoughts and all of his experience on what he imagines it's like to be a mighty wolf.
Okay.
And he's gonna try as hard as he might, and he will willingly fail the saving throw.
Yeah. I will polymorph. I will do a polymorph spell, which will last an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ogba, I'm going to show you a new magic trick. All you have to do is clap 3 times. 1, 2, third time cast it. Bam.
That works because Chihuahuas do think they are wolves. Like they
Yeah,
will
that's
act
true. Fiercest little things.
can it be closer to a Pomeranian than a Chihuahua because they are ridiculously fluffy?
So you all watch as Ogba is concentrating really hard, and then in like half a second, just kind of morphs. The tusks turn into like sharp canines. He falls to all fours. A little tail pops out the back, and you see him morph into. It's
Could it just be like
weird.
an Animals book cover.
It's
Yes. They were great. A little bit like scary.
It's a fey creature that is somewhere in between, like a baby wolf and a fennec fox.
Oh, nice.
It's like little
That's
pointy
adorable.
ears, slightly feline elements to the face, but still kind of dog-like, with this kind of fluffy tail. And it just starts looking around and growling at everything.
Oh no. It's like a magpie's just be like, no growling, calm.
So, Ogber, if you want to find...
That's a good dog.
There's monster manual stats for a Mastiff. Even though you're smaller,
dodge,
you can keep those. So it's
Sure.
like hit points
Sweet,
5. You've got a bite
Look-see.
that does 1d6 plus 1. That's
Cool.
pretty much it.
Oh,
Massive.
can I-
Got it.
Can I get Ogber to like? Can I do the thing of just like having Ogber in my arms the entire time? I'm just envisioning when he turns back to Ogber, what's going to happen? Because I feel like I would forget that.
Can
So how
I
long
be
does
barking
this
in
spell
excitement?
last?
Oh,
Yeah,
that lasts an hour.
Because he realized he thinks that it worked.
Yeah.
obviously.
So
I mean,
yeah. So he's barking in excitement and like jumping and kind of like panting, and like Ogre is extremely happy. If a dog could exhibit the emotion of happiness, that's what he's up to.
His tail frantically wagging.
Yeah, 100%.
Nice.
You did it.
Yeah.
Can I
But it's like-
try and like back and say, do you want to jump up?
It's like it's an unusually deep bark for a dog this small.
yeah.
And yeah, absolutely, he does jump into Magpie's arms, 100%.
Oh,
You can see
Okay.
Magpie. His markings are odd. It's like on its back, from like its head down its back, is like a dark brown, and then
Nice.
the rest, like the face of the legs, are kind of like paler with almost like a tinge of green.
hmm
Just to
Do I
match
have any
the
like
Ogre.
stripes, like because of what Ogber's
Oh yeah, because you're
tattoos?
war paint.
Sure,
Yeah.
it's they're kind of like tiny stripes, almost like elongated speckles.
Nice,
Aw, such a pretty
amazing.
dog. I'm gonna very sort of tentatively pat Ogber on the head. Like, Magpie hasn't had
Who's
a
a
dog
good
before,
Ogber?
doesn't really know what she's doing.
Tuli's going to give you a little
Satisfied.
scratch under the chin and a little ear wiggle. Who's a good
Catch
Ogber wizard?
Ogber's ever got.
Yeah.
Oh.
Amazing.
So how are you entering?
Is Sylphie still invisible?
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead?
Sure. I mean, I can just sort of squeeze back in like I did before, and then if whoever wants to come in next.
I mean, I assume that given that Sylvie's sort of been in and scoped it out, that they would have noticed if there was any sort of entry ticket or password requirement or whatever to get in. So
Yeah, it just seems like
Yeah, there
there's
wasn't any
an
before.
open door and people are just kind of there, not too bothered.
I guess we all just head in together then.
Yeah, sweet.
yeah.
Sure.
Okay. You go wandering in. You see the same rooms that that Tuli had seen.
Tuli.
Not Tuli. Sylphie. Sorry. The nice spread of food and there's like drinks off on one side on another table as well, where you can help yourself, and then like a kind of living area. People just standing around dancing. You can see the magical instruments playing themselves, and yeah, everyone's having a marvelous time.
They just do that so they don't have to pay musicians. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
The Bards Union will hear about this.
Yeah, they will. They won't be able to do
Maybe
anything about it, but they'll
They're
do.
just really shy and they're invisible.
Maybe.
So yeah, what would you like to do?
Is it
Tuli
obvious
wants
where-
to go dance.
Nice. Is Ogber like squirming in any particular direction?
Can I smell the food?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
Yeah.
At this point, I think I'm probably just gonna go wherever Ogber wants to go.
Yes, you do have an an enhanced sense of smell, Ogba. So
Keen hearing and smell. Yeah, you have an advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
definitely smell the food.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Off to the buffet table we go.
And over just kind of like, his nose is like pointing in the direction. What food do I smell?
There's all manner of meats and pastries, and you can definitely smell the pig.
meats.
That's
100%. Oh yeah.
overwhelming. There's like a whole plate of different cheeses. Some that smell particularly bad and are probably very expensive.
Ogre is absolutely beelining for the meat.
Just drooling all over Magpie's sleeve.
Well, yeah, it's just like, oh, that was such a nice coat. Can I like get a plate together that's like all the meaty bits, and just like balance that just on my arm, just in front of Ogba. Just do the thing that I hate seeing, like people with tiny dogs. Doing. It's like,
You find you have to have Ogba under your arm and the plate in that hand, and then pick up other things. And you put something on the plate and go to pick up something else. And as you look at the plate is empty.
gone.
It's just you're just dropping things straight into the dog.
Yeah. Amazing.
Anyone else doing anything in particular?
I'm gonna go. I need to dash off quickly, but I'm gonna go like find a drink, place myself against a wall, and just like listen.
Sure.
Just like just start by observing and listening. And I've forgotten the name broadly of the person we were looking
Seneschar.
for. Thank you. But just just trying to keep a listen out for that, and I'll just start there.
Sure. And you can do a perception check when you get back, and we'll see
Cool.
what you've noticed.
Nice. I'll be back in a sec.
Cool.
Toomey is basically just going to go and start dancing, and if anyone comes remotely close to her, she's probably going to say the phrase at them, but mostly mostly is just going to go dance. Only if someone comes to talk to her will she say that.
Tulia's like the worst undercover agent ever.
Yeah, so you go into the room where there's music and dancing, and you just kind of start grooving out, and people around you just kind of accidentally bumping you and just like smile and then start dancing with you.
Amazing.
Is anyone dancing with me, or
Yeah,
just, like,
some of them just
round
like
the handbag?
they just like turn near you and just kind of look and smile and enjoying themselves. Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah, if anyone makes eye contact for any level of time more than is like... yeah. Does anyone make eye contact for any length of time?
Oh god, I hope no one
Yeah,
starts flirting with
there's a
Tulia.
guy in like a purple velvety jacket who's just kind of dancing near you, is smiling at you.
I'd be like, your jacket is nice.
I'll take so much.
The wheel ever turns.
Oh my god!
Me too, I love this song.
Oh my god, that.
It's good. And then I'm gonna like spin in like a turn and be like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
I'm turning.
Like the wheel. Like the wheel.
Like the wheel. Oh,
Nice. Sylphie,
just, like,
what would you
write it
like
on the
to
sign
do?
and hold it up.
So have it like a t-shirt and be like,
Anybody?
So there's like the food room and like the music room, basically, right?
There's other doors that's seemingly open and people are kind of coming and going. It looks like there's lots of little rooms and the party's just like spread out across the entire place.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to just scout out whatever open rooms I can find and see if I can hear anybody talking about, politics or government or, anything of interest to our
Sure.
cause, I suppose.
Give me another perception check, see what you can hear.
Whoop. Oh, that's not great. That's a 10.
Nice.
Okay. Stone, do you want to do a perception check as well, and we'll see
Sure.
what you two as a whole generally hear just around.
Right. It's +5, isn't it? Don't want to get that wrong. 15 total.
Okay, so you're both just kind of listening to what people are saying surreptitiously as they pass, and it's like talk about the weather, talk about how fun this party is, and it's like, so what do you do? Oh, I'm working in sales for the garment industry, and it's like, oh, this is really great. It's a lot of inane party chatter, and just kind of keep listening, and no one seems to be saying anything of substance at all. It's like 100% small talk between every single person at this party.
These people even real?
Yeah, that's what I probably wonder.
I was just thinking, do we start doing like
Also, is
detect illusion?
I
and
take it
stuff like that?
I take it the food was completely real.
Oh, I mean, Ogba, you are absolutely
Ogba
stuffing
came
yourself. You're really enjoying it.
Yeah, I was having a great time.
Yeah.
Pipe's getting tired
Um,
now. I was like, oh my god, does he ever stop?
If we say, Stone, would you be in the room with Thule, or would you be more towards Magpie? I mean, there's kind of people everywhere, so you can observe.
Probably just not far from. I mean, I'm just thinking, what would I do?
Are you a
I'm-
doorway lurker?
Well, not in the no, because if you're in the doorway, then people will have to get past you, and then that's interaction. So I'm like, I would just look for like an empty space. I would like go pick up a drink of some kind, and then just go look for like an empty space along along the wall somewhere
An alcove.
that is unoccupied. Yeah, just like just park myself out of the way where there is the minimal possibility for interaction with strangers.
Sure. Magpie, as you're still feeding things to Ogba,
Just seeing what you can get Ogba to eat.
a man approaches you. He's
Oh no.
he's quite tall, and he's got dark hair, but with streaks of grey and white in it. He's wearing quite nice clothes, but he's got like a jacket on with like a silk robe over the top of it, and his shoes appear to be kind of not quite slippers, but they're definitely indoor shoes, and he's carrying a large silver goblet of wine, and he walks up to you. My dear, welcome! Oh my, you are a treat. I can't say I was expecting you, but it is an absolute delight. May I inquire as to your name?
What am I gonna do? Am I gonna say my actual name?
Ooh, that would be the power move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say my full actual name. I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
hell no. That would be a mistake. But yeah, because Magpie is a weird name, right? I'm going to introduce myself as Larsil.
Larsil, that is an exquisite name. It rolls off the tongue like smoke and mist across the mountains. My word, Larsil.
Can I be poking my nose towards the wine?
And who is this enchanting furry individual?
Oh, hang on. I need to think of the most embarrassing name I can for.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
This is Puddles.
Puddles, hello. He reaches a hand towards you. Oh, he's a
No,
feisty
no,
one.
Puddles. Friend. Do not frown, be friends.
Puddles, you are a kidder. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Reginald Sagem von Perry, and this is my humble abode. Welcome.
Missed all that because Discord.
No.
Well,
I just
welcome, my
got
dear.
Puddles.
I am Reginald Sagem von Perry. This is my humble abode. Welcome to my little soiree. But of course, this is my wife, Erica. And you only just now notice that stood almost entirely behind him is this small, demure-looking woman just kind of leaning around the side. Hello. She's not one for flamboyant conversation such as I, but we do enjoy our little parties, don't we, dear? Yes.
I'm intrigued, and I'm gonna. I cannot quite remember what exactly was this in aid of again. I've been to so many parties recently; it slips my mind.
Does one need a reason? Life is to be lived, is it not?
You are so very correct.
I like you.
The feeling is mutual.
Well, please stay, enjoy yourself, and definitely enjoy the party. And did you come here with some friends?
Yes, they sort of dispersed. I think some of them are on the dance floor enjoying themselves. So I'm not entirely sure where they are, but
Of
they're
course.
having a good time.
I shall go and introduce myself forthwith. Toodaloo. Goodbye, Puddles.
And he's gonna go for the wine.
No. I'm gonna very, very quietly under my breath. Wine isn't for dogs. Dogs don't drink wine. I'll get you some in a minute, but not in front of everybody else.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
So
He's gonna start
Give it-
whining.
the
Yeah.
goblet is shiny surfaced. Is Dogba able to
Dogba?
see himself
Dogba?
in
Oh my god!
Dog.
How do we not know that? Oh my god! We didn't. Oh, bloomers, well done.
Dogba!
How do we not? Oh my god.
I will point out, I
It's not
believe it was-
quite shiny enough. It's more of like a
Okay.
pewter.
Oh,
I believe it was
Dog.
Small Cog in chat a little bit ago said Ogberanian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's also good.
Nice.
Nice, that's
Nice.
a good one.
Nice. Good job.
Oh.
Good work.
Stone, he wanders past where you are. Oh my, you are a large gentleman. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Reginald Station von Petty. This is my wife, Erica. He kind of does the whole thing again.
Yeah.
And who might you be?
A guest.
Amazing.
A guest is as ever welcome and is soon to become a fast friend, I'm sure.
I'm sure too. Thank you.
Please get involved. Have something to eat, to drink. You will definitely enjoy yourself once you are a little looser, I guarantee.
Oh, that makes me immediately suspicious.
Yeah.
I'll hold
I
up the
am-
cup. I'm holding. I don't know. I've gone for the most like ale flagon kind of like rustic. Nothing. These are not hands that hold fancy crystal. This is just something that looks like it's not going to break my hand, and I'm just do like a little, just a tip, just like yeah, okay, thank you, as non-interactive as possible. It's like,
Sure.
great, yep.
As he walks past, you the wife just kind of eyes you over the shoulder, maybe slightly suspiciously. Kind of
Oh, okay.
sure
I was
about
like,
this
oh,
individual not
Fair.
interacting with anything.
Mm-hmm.
He walks into the music room, begins dancing along with Thule. Hello! I'm Reginald Sagen von Petty.
And the fact that he is singling each one of us out is very suspicious to me.
I say, yeah, has he gone to anybody else in the meantime, or is he going
Nah.
directly from one
He's
to the next of us?
he's said words to them, but he apparently hasn't felt the need to introduce himself. So either he's heading straight for you, or everyone else he's already done his introduction to and is aware of them being at the party.
I'll be like, your dancing is strange.
I'm not one for, much of the old 1, 2, 1, 2. I just do what I feel, Life's too short to follow the steps given by society, don't you think?
Julie is confused because life is too short and it should be a party, but also there are rules with music where you have to actually dance to the beat, and this chap is clearly absolutely clueless as to rhythm.
Wildly off.
Yeah. So she's just gonna nod, but clearly look like she doesn't want to be nodding.
Sure.
I'll be like, have you seen this man's jacket? The one
Oh,
that
I
was talking to me
know!
had a
Isn't
purple
it? It's an absolute sublime. I must get one myself.
It's very nice, yes.
Can I be looking for? So you said there's like several rooms with like doors open and people just sort of
Yeah.
scattered around. Are there any closed doors?
You do a quick scout around downstairs, and all of these doors appear to be open. Even the one through to the kitchen, where some individuals dressed much more simply than everyone else at the party are just ferrying out plates of food.
Okay. Is there an upstairs?
There is.
Can I go up there?
Sure.
Could I? Is it possible? Can I just go through to the kitchen and just like have a nice word with the chefs there? Hey guys. So this is my dog. He's very hungry. Do you have any like cut-offs and things? Just if I leave him in here with you, can you just feed him? Because he's apparently just very hungry. Could you just give him all the meat cut-offs you have?
I'm not sure we can keep your dog in the kitchen, Mom. But if you'd like, we could fill up a large silver platter. Bring it, place it on the ground for your dog.
That would be perfect.
Good. Okay.
Ogre is excited. Dogber, even.
We'll get right on that.
At the prospect of being given more food. Absolutely.
The atmosphere in the kitchen is very frantic. Like they've been kind of at it for a long time, and they're just constantly bringing out food, bringing back food that's been sat out for a little too long, throwing it away, making new food, and bringing it out.
Oh. Yeah, well, if they're leaving a thing out for Ogba, I'm just going to gently put Ogba on the floor, going, "Enjoy yourself. Don't get into trouble. I'll be right back."
Stay there.
Ogber is going to be largely ignoring what's being said and is focused on the food in front of him.
Unsurprising. Anyway, sorry, Sophie was going upstairs.
Sophie, you head upstairs. There are many doors on the upper floor, and all of these doors are closed.
Is there any noise or sound of people on this floor?
You don't hear any. All the talking and the music and revelry is all coming from the stairs down the way. You cannot hear any people upstairs.
Okay. Can I just very quietly try each door and see if they open and what's in there?
Sure. You go around the first couple, and they are locked. You kind of listen at the door for a moment, kind of peer through the cracks, and it just seems dark. Has drawn curtains inside. As you approach the next one, this one is open. Well, it's unlocked rather. As you push the door, it creaks slightly. And you see 20, maybe 30 individuals, all kind of crammed into this smallish room. But and they turn as the door opens, and you can see they're all kind of got these fixed smiles on their faces, like the people downstairs, and they're kind of bopping from side to side, as if they're dancing to the music they can only just hear. But they seem very emaciated. There's big bags under their eyes. The skin is kind of hanging off them from weight loss, but they kind of look as happy as everybody downstairs, and they're dancing from side to side, but in a very kind of low energy way.
That's not a good sign.
Is this guy a vampire or something?
Um,
Have we got some irresistible dance shenanigans going on?
Possibly.
Yeah. I'm not gonna close the door. I'm just kind of, it was draft. I'm just kind of back out. Yeah. And just sort of quickly try the rest of the doors upstairs to see if I find anyone or anything else.
So are you closing the
No,
one?
I'm gonna not touch it. I'm just gonna back away and leave it open.
Okay. As you turn away from this door, you look and you see coming up the stairs the individual who has been walking around introducing himself as the owner of the house stands at the top of the stairs and just is looking around, sees the door open, and just slowly, step by step, walks towards the door, kind of generally looking around.
Okay. I am going to just back away out of range quietly and see if he does anything else.
Okay, let me just check one thing.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
It's nothing.
Not like this.
Nothing at all.
Yeah,
No, of course
no.
not.
Uh-oh.
No.
Don't like this.
I'm now regretting that Ogba is a dog.
Thule can drop concentration anytime, so
Oh, that's true.
it should
Sure.
be okay.
I think she might be about to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Great.
He walks up to the door, kind of leans in, looks around, closes it again. Again, just kind of looks around, seemingly suspicious of the emptiness that he cannot see, and then heads back towards the stairs.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Is his
I'm...
wife still downstairs where I am at the dance floor? Since that's the last place he was, or
Looking around, you see everybody who's kind of was in the room as you started dancing. Some people have kind of been in and out, but he kind of breezed through, said his piece, and his wife seemed to be saying pretty much in lockstep with him.
okay.
Did she come up the stairs with him?
Do you want to make a perception check as he's kind of making his way down the stairs?
Sure. That is a 19.
As he is walking down the stairs, you see... let me just check something. Yeah, you see a small creature. It's kind of perched on the back of his shoulder. You think it's a bird for a second, but no, it has fur and small leathery wings. It's just held on to the back of his cloak as he disappears down the stairs.
It's Batman. This is Bruce Wayne.
Yep. Okay. Okay, forget the rest of the doors. I would like to go back downstairs. And I would like to... Whoever I come to first.
Is it a closet? I know I'm not actually asking, but like that's one of the few. I know that closets can shape change and look a bit like bats because I was in a campaign with them before.
One doesn't know.
When I was putting Ogba down, it was with the intention of following, but not very closely, where he had gone. So
Okay.
I guess I'll be making.
You head out and you see him coming down the stairs towards you.
Okay, so then when I get downstairs, I assume Magpie is probably the first of us that I see, and I am going to come up and whisper in her ear and tell her what I have seen, and say that we should maybe head out and regroup outside.
As you are talking, he's kind of walked away towards another room, and then has turned and kind of stepped back towards you. Oh, my dear, hello. It was Larsil, wasn't it? You weren't thinking of leaving, were you?
Do I look like I'm leaving? I
No,
just walked
I
out
just-
of the dining room.
No, of course but you and your friend must stay. And he kind of gestures towards the empty space next to you, where
There we go.
Sylphie is.
Right.
Magpie, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Sure
Oh.
thing.
Oh,
That is.
dear.
I'm not very wise. What's my wisdom? I think that might be okay anyway. Wisdom was. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, that's a 17.
Okay.
Dear. Oh, there are a few things this could be. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I'm gonna call his bluff. I'm gonna say, "Oh no, my friend, unfortunately, was trying to bite my hand, so I've just popped him down in the dining room because, I mean, dogs are a pain, aren't they? They just get hungry all the time."
Do I hear that?
hang on, I just need to check one thing.
checking going on.
Do we have to burn it all down?
No,
Bob was good at that.
Well, I'm thinking there's a lot of people in here who are kind of being held captive.
Yes,
by
I don't. Yeah,
eternal
I was
party.
wondering
Yeah.
if these were like illusions or something. But yeah, this seems like.
I was
some
thinking
kind
like mass suggestion. That's scary because that means we're dealing with a high level spellcaster. Or like repeated uses of Gias. Or like, you know, there's like loads of things it
There's
could be.
lots. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, what I don't know, me the player, is whether like dispel evil and good comes into any effect here, or if that's just it's
No idea.
not,
I'm not
it's
sure.
not going to do anything.
Say what I was looking for is dispel magic, and I don't have that.
No.
I do have
Foolish on my
that.
part.
Okay.
That's what I tried to cast at the arena, and the guards were like, "What are you doing?"
Oh yes, no match fixing. Excuse me. I don't like the long pause this is taking.
no, there's just one thing I need to look up.
Just one
No,
tiny
okay.
thing.
So. No, okay, nothing happened. Yeah.
Good.
Where is this taking place in?
This is like bottom of the staircase, which is like in the center of like all the rooms around the outside.
Right.
Needing
Do
to
I have like vision of this? Am I aware that this is going on, or?
I can say you could have been moving to just kind of keep Magpie in eye line if you
Yeah.
want, so you kind of see him
Okay.
What? Why me?
through.
Just looking for crimes.
I don't do crimes.
But really, my dear, no, I do have to insist that you enjoy yourself. Make another DC wisdom check. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Right, I'm
Mm.
seeing this.
Can
Hang on,
I-
Is there anything I can do? What was it? Sorry, wisdom again.
Yeah. Stone, from your perspective, they're just having a conversation.
Like, I'm not getting any like body language. Oh, this is spells being cast or anything
Nope.
like that. No.
Is
Well, I roll
Is Sylvie being
badly.
affected by this as well, or?
No.
Well, not
No.
rolling.
Well, no, that's what
Um,
I was like.
That's a 3.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh,
Can
That's
I?
a 3 for me.
You're suddenly incredibly persuaded by what he says. You know, you've been out on the road. You've been battling monsters and fighting. You deserve some time off. You
Do I smell a
deserve
counterspell?
to enjoy
Do I-
yourself.
Do I see what's happening, and can I cast counterspell as a reaction?
That open 2 blue mana. Oh, no. Counterspell.
It's not an obvious spell, I'd say.
Damn.
If it's suggestion, it is kind of framed as like a subtle sort of.
Yeah, give me just a straight check on your spellcasting ability.
Okay. Oh no. Well, let's say 15.
You don't notice this as anything magical.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Magpie, you deserve to enjoy yourself and have a dance and a drink. And where's Thule? You should go have fun time with Thule. That sounds like a plan.
Posted the image I was thinking of. Sorry, in stream chat. It was just.
So yeah, you you are suddenly overcome with the
Right.
burning desire to party.
Right.
And again,
Right,
Sophie,
right
he looks around in the space where you are,
Hmm.
and he's
Can
going.
I give a little wave? Does he react to that?
Oh, nice.
He's seemingly looking slightly to the side of you, but as he does, he lashes out with his hands at lightning speed and just flails at the air. He's going to make some melee attacks at disadvantage because he only knows roughly where you are.
Vibes based, clearly.
That's going to miss. That'll be 23.
Oh no. That's gonna. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yes,
Yeah.
that does.
You don't take any damage, but he does grapple you, and he says he finds something
Damn it.
in the air. He's just kind of holding it. It's like, ooh, what have I caught here? A little ghosty. As his wife leans out from behind him, just kind of staring worriedly.
Does this read as like an attack to me? Like,
Stone, you see this. You think he's gone mad.
Okay.
He's flailing at nothingness, and then you see him grab hold of something that's not there.
Right.
And you can put two and two together. You know Sophie's invisible.
Okay, well, I'm going to drop Circle of Power.
Okay.
Because
At this point,
that-
we might need to roll
We're gonna roll it.
initiative.
Oh,
And we
Take
might
a-
take a break before we
Yeah.
do it.
oh
Dog
Dogba, yeah.
no! Dogma is the best character ever.
Yes.
Nice. Great. Well, we shall return hastily to get into this next fun section of the broadcast.
Broadcast.
The broadcast, yes. See you soon, everybody. It's gonna be great. Don't miss it. Bye.
Touch of the time.
Oh, welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back, Dave.
Things are about to get
Things are fine.
spicy.
Don't worry about
Yay!
it.
Like the fully down sleepy spice juice, spicy,
Yay! Let's
whatever
go.
it was. I tried to do a throwback, couldn't remember the name of the thing.
Yeah.
It's like
Consulting the polymorph wording, you can't speak, cast spells, take any other actions that requires hands or speech. But it says limited by the actions it can perform by the nature of its new form.
Huh.
And I say getting angry is definitely something a tiny dog can
Dog
do.
can do, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm going to say you can rage in dog form.
Oh,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yes.
Raging Dogma.
Okay, let's do some initiative rolls, please.
Oh yeah.
Actually, if I bring you over here to the TaleSpire board.
Oh, that's
Summon players to this board. I put you roughly where I
Excuse me.
think
Oh, it's
are.
fancy.
That was very fancy.
this is the nice place where we are. Lovely building. Doesn't quite match up with where I said all the rooms were and what they are, but close enough.
Swing on that chandelier.
Imagination.
She
So
absolutely does.
Sylphie is on the stairs. Magpie is walking down this corridor towards the room over here, where
Yeah.
Julie
Oh, they are
is.
vampires. They are so obviously vampires.
Ignore what they look like. It's,
Okay.
I mean, you can clearly see that their names are just Reginald and Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely German and Gothic.
And this
Interesting.
Yeah.
this dog here is Ogbert.
I can't see
Brilliant.
people.
I just want it to be like the C Team one. Where
Dog
it's like,
bite.
Oh,
Skin.
the LARPers.
yeah. They told it's a vampire party. They don't realize it's vampire larpers, and then
And they just kill them all.
well,
Nice.
they know
I'll
like
just
vampire
split
hunters
it in
turn up.
half.
And,
Oh yeah, vampire hunters.
Again.
Yes.
Amazing.
Okay, anybody above
That dog is so
20?
small.
oh, I need to actually roll the dice.
No.
I assume I'm rolling, even though I'm not
Oh, I'll,
fighting.
Sure, we'll
I'll
throw you
throw
in
the
initiative now.
Yeah, I
Well,
got
that's
a
all right.
dirty 20 in the initiative.
Hey.
Okay,
I didn't have TaleSpire open. I've just now opened it, so you might need to.
I can invite you again. Sure.
Because it says waiting on you. Yeah.
Summon.
I rolled 2 dice because I gave myself advantage on that, and 4 was my best.
Ooh.
Join the club. 5.
A 3 and a 6.
Okay,
I'm rolling badly today.
so Dogber first.
Nice.
15 to 20.
No. Not quite.
Okay. If Magpie and Stone are low, what are you, Julie?
14.
Okay. What is your dex?
E plus 4.
Oh, that's the same. You want to do a roll off? See who's
Sure.
first.
With a d20.
Yeah. 18. Beat that.
A 6.
Okay. So it's Erica, then Julie, then Reginald,
I disagree.
then was it Magpie, then Stone?
I'm 5 stones 4.
I had
Yeah.
7.
Oh, sorry,
So I'm
Sophie, I
1
forgot
down.
about you.
Well, you're invisible so much of the time, it's easily done.
Oh yeah,
Invisible but
Do
grappled.
then
Oh
Stone.
yeah.
Apply. Okay, so top of the round, Dogber. There's a large plate of meat in front of you. You're not
Yes.
quite sure
Well, I
where
have-
everyone else is.
Would I have scarfed it down by now?
You
Or am I
can
still making my way through.
you
it?
can jump your way up onto the table, this long table where the rest of the food is.
Oh god.
Sure.
I shouldn't have left him alone.
Sure. I would have scarfed my food, I think, and then
Discord.
to a stretch
definitely
to
don't
say that my
go
dog brain would see magpie as a source of food. In terms of like the way I've been getting food so far as a dog has been through magpie.
So you'll go find her.
Aww.
Okay.
Where am I?
Julie, you are in. This is the dancing
I
area.
found the stairwell.
Over here. Hang on. Whee. There you go.
Oh, okay. I see flashes. Oh,
This
okay.
room with a nice
Is it-
sofa.
A level down.
No, it's the same
no,
level.
okay,
There's
yeah.
like an extra bit,
I see.
and there are people in pretty much every room just kind of milling around doing party things.
A magpie's on her way to the dancing room.
Yeah, she's going along this corridor. And yeah, goes out past the second staircase. So, Dogbo, what are you doing?
Yeah, so if my dog logic is sufficient, could I try and
Your
make
intelligence
out-
of 3.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, Dogber want food. I've currently been given food via magpie. I have finished my food, therefore I should attempt to locate magpie for more food.
Okay.
So could I try and sniff and make out magpie's scent?
Yeah, give me a perception check with advantage.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I probably smell very strongly of gold coins.
Oh, that didn't really. Oh. The dog's perception is +3, so that's a 10.
Okay. You're not sure where Magpie is. You can just smell lovely food.
Yummy! Dogbird's going to continue munching yummies.
Okay. Do you want to jump up onto the table where all the good food is?
Yeah, 100%.
Athletics check for your tiny dog body.
Oh yeah, this is going to be different. Because Dogbird...
Oh, hang on. I should have different music for Dogbird's turn.
Oh, everybody else was magic and dog was just.
The dog has +1 to strength, so that's a 7 total on that
Okay.
athletics check.
Yeah, that's perfect.
There we go. It's Dogbird's turn. He's eating food.
And, yeah, trying to scramble up the tablecloth to get onto the table.
Yeah. I mean, there's a chair
I got
there. You
7
can
on
kind of
Okay,
scramble up
cool.
onto the chair and eat some food.
Yeah, no blimmers.
There we are. Dogber is munching
Good.
contently.
Lovely. Okay, it's Erica von Perry's turn.
Ooh.
He's going to lean out from the back of her husband, who is holding on to this invisible creature. What have you caught, husband? And she's just going to also just kind of reach out with a bony finger just towards the creature, this invisible creature. Just gonna paw at your face, Sylphie.
Yeah.
Strange. And
I bite her finger.
it's not your turn, but
Reaction. Finger bite.
yeah, she's just gonna feel up your face, and
Wow.
when she finds it, she's gonna just slap you twice.
Wow.
Wow.
Still at disadvantage, but an advantage because you're grappled. So it's a straight roll. Oh, that's a natural 20. So the first hit is 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bloody hell.
Ah,
And
That's not good.
the second attack is a 26 to hit.
Oh dear. This is
Ah.
bad.
And that is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
How come your mum lets you have 2 attacks?
And you just get slapped and then backhanded across the face.
Wow.
Just kind of looking at this strange emptiness of invisible person. Tuli, you're dancing. The the music's great. I can. We'll go to.
Switch back to Ogba mode.
There you go.
Oh.
You're having a wonderful time.
Yeah.
You're dancing and having fun.
Is Purple Jacket Man still near me?
No, he's wandered off somewhere else now.
Oh.
But there is a young female individual who kind of comes over, bumps into you, is wearing a fairly basic like night dress. Not a night dress, an evening dress. There's a difference. Big difference.
You wear them both at night, but
and she has kind of reddy brown hair weaved into 2 braids down the back. She kind of bumps into who's dancing.
do you come here often?
No, this is my first time here. Actually, it's a great night, isn't it?
The music is good. Yes.
Yeah.
Have you been here for long?
Who could say?
That's a weird answer.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, just enjoying. I mean, I'm kind of tempted just to say the thing at her, but I know it's not going to work. But I'd be like, "Have you ever heard of the wheels that turn?"
Big wheel keeps on turning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. We can watch the revolution.
Oh.
Oh.
Just begins. Just carries on dancing.
That's close.
What's her name?
That's never worked before.
Sisyphus or something.
Sisyphus.
Whatever the lady's name is.
Sashana.
Seneschar.
Seneschar.
I go, you're not Seneschar, are you?
I totally am. Have we met?
Oh, jackpot.
I'm Thule, maybe.
Hi, and that's way more than you're allowed to do in a turn. But
Yeah.
Julie doesn't even know that she's rolled initiative, so
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Tully's just having a great time.
By the way,
Godface worked.
I did screw one thing up.
Yep.
Let me double check. Yeah.
a quick save at the start of the encounter.
Sylphie, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
I'm getting sprinkled by rain from the window.
Oh.
Oh, well. One of them was a nat 20.
Okay.
So 23. The other one's a 6.
6 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your invisibility has dropped. Due to your the damage you took over the last round. So you're now visible, and it's Reginald's turn.
Oh dear.
I don't like this guy.
He's still got you in his outstretched arms. My, aren't you interesting? You should stay and enjoy yourself. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not much of a party person. Wisdom. I've got wisdom. That is 16.
You are overcome with a incredibly strong urge to dance and enjoy yourself. Magpie and Thule are enjoying themselves.
Oh.
Right, it's down to the big people. Oh, and Thule, but Thule's kind of just sort of chilling.
Smiling like zero idea.
It's down to the heavy hitters, one of whom is a dog. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Is everyone familiar with the Brooklyn Nine-Nine gif of... I forget which... It's been a while since I watched it now, but the one that's just there, just like... It's like... I want to say Carla, yes. Like, just like vibing with her headphones while there's just chaos going on behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gina.
Gina. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. It's
So
been years since I
he's
watched
then gonna just let you go, and just take a step back. And Sophie, it's your turn, and you really want to go find Magpie and Thule and go have a boogie.
Well, I guess I sort of flutter out my wings, straighten out from being grappled, and
Do you now
That's
think it was a
something.
cool hug instead of being grappled? Like, how far
I
does this?
guess.
If it's suggestion, then you will think that it's your idea. So yeah, it depends. Yeah, it might just
Yeah, I
Nice
guess I'm
computer
gonna go grab some snacks and see what Thule and Magpie and Stone and Ogber are up to, and
Yeah, and Magpie hasn't actually got that far. She's kind
No,
of.
I'm still
Okay.
just here.
You can just kind of wander over to her if you like.
okay, so how about this party?
You just head over to Magpie. Nice. So that is your turn. Magpie, you're up too. I'd say,
I am.
Sylvie, if you move your full movement, you'd be about there. Walk past Magpie, and then Magpie can wander past you.
Okay.
Can I have a silly idea? Can I, because I'm boogieing away and stuff.
Yeah.
Can I be attempting to like either conduct the music or do like a Saturday Night Fever thing with the Wand of Wonder?
I was thinking glow stick.
Wand of Wonder's so much more fun though.
No, as in
We
Wonder
will-
Wonder as a glow stick. Just like,
Maybe
Oh.
when you get into the music room, we will see if you have those kind of ideas. But I say for now, you move your
I'm just gonna
movement towards
make my way up to the music room.
where Thule is.
I just want to just randomly start casting.
At the end of your action, Magpie,
Yeah.
Reginald is going to use a legendary action to move
Oh.
his
Oh, dear.
speed 30 feet towards Stone, who is just kind of chilling, just
Great.
kind of on the edge. You said you'd be where you could see all of that
Yeah.
happening. So his head
Yeah.
just kind of snaps round and sees you watching. It's like, oh my, the unnamed gentleman. But it's now your turn.
Want to see the cleric biff a spell?
Interestingly enough, he came towards you. You didn't see his feet move.
Yeah. No, that's good. That let's not like tabletopping this too much, but as a cleric, I feel like I'm hoping that I've got like a bit of a feel for this fella's vibe. And so
Tall undead.
as an action, I would like to present my holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring the undead.
Ooh. Okay.
I go, piss off, ghost. Each undead that can hear you or see me within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And I would like to do that.
30 feet, I think, is not his wife.
Balls.
But wisdom saving throw, you say? I mean,
yes.
I'm not saying whether he's undead or not, but I'll do the wisdom
Okay.
saving throw anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
That's a
Do you need
15.
my spell save DC
Yeah.
is 17.
Okay.
nice.
What would happen if he was undead?
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yeah.
Well, a couple of things. First of all, a turned creature, hypothetically, if undead. Let's address that when we circle back to that one. Let's table that for now. We'll put a pin in it. Come back to it. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. This may be evidence to me of what's going on. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Okay.
But additionally, as I am past 5th level, when an undead fails at its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold,
Okay.
as shown on the Destroy Undead table. The DM may now consult the Destroy Undead
Where's the
table to see if...
Does it give you a page
Hypothetically.
reference? Is it in the DMG?
No, this is what
It might
I've
be on the
noted down in
cleric thing.
reroll.
Okay.
So,
Destroy undead table? Oh,
destroy-
I've got destroying artifacts.
It would be very funny. I'm assuming this is going to be a
I'll just Google it.
Show
rating.
on the
Yes,
cleric
but also-
table above.
If it's just like you move towards me, just,
It's just allergic
so
to clerics.
made at being accused of being a ghost when he's
yeah,
not.
pits off. The,
Yeah, how dare.
oh.
Destroy.
Stone's realizing it's like, oh, is this the phrase that I use for every bad guy
Oh.
we encounter now then? Just piss off it. Oh, it didn't work.
Helm gets a second prayer of thanks tonight if that's the case. It's like,
Yeah.
cheers.
Okay,
Cheers, mate.
so if it's,
You're a real
we're 11th level, right? So it's
Yes.
if you instantly destroy any undead that's a challenge rating 2 or lower.
2, okay.
So I'm guessing not. This has got to be 2. Doesn't sound like a very big number.
Well, I mean, you're still not sure whether this creature is. He's just a guy. You don't know if he's undead or not.
It's just, it's just a little
Apparently, you
guy.
keep checking the monster manual.
Yeah, but he's definitely not destroyed.
Okay. But-
Move away.
Well, it's not his turn.
It's not his turn yet.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Still your turn, Stone.
Yeah.
You got anything else?
Well, that was an action, so
Mhm.
I've got. Does that count as a spell? I don't know.
Yeah.
What,
Damn.
piss off ghost?
Yeah.
What's your
I'm just
cleric
holding that- I'm
ability?
just-
I
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
a-
wondered
it's a-
whether I-
It's a use of your channel divinity. So I think you have
Yeah.
like how many of those at 11th level? It's like,
I have 2. Yeah. It does.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
it does
not a
have
leveled
divinity.
spell. So if you
it's
have
not a spell. It's a class ability or a class feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're asking,
Discord.
Discord?
Discord.
Discord.
There we go.
Discord.
I missed every. You said if you're asking, and then everything after that went.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
It-
so
yeah,
if
it's-
you're asking if you can still cast a spell as like a bonus action or something, yes, you can.
Yeah, it's not a spell. It's a class feature. So
Nice. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I will also hang on, just while I'm because you mentioned channel divinity. That's the word.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mark down that I have used one of those. Otherwise,
Nice.
I will forget. But yeah, but that was an action. Yeah, just need to actually figure out, do I have any bonus actions that I can do? Also, no, bonus spells. Moonbeam is...
Moonbeam's definitely
No,
an
that's-
action.
It's an action.
Yeah.
Well, cast.
Ooh.
No.
Oh no.
Okay,
Well,
that was really funny because
Discord, what is going on? That was really funny because is it actually gone now? Discord. Is it back?
Amazing.
Hello?
Okay.
Blimey, that was
Yeah.
that was a long one.
That was a
Yeah.
long one.
Welcome
Yeah.
back,
The-
the
everybody.
first one, when we came back, we could see Dave doing a little dance, but in real time. The second
Yeah.
time, it did the catch-up thing, so your dance was like, "Boo, boo, boo,"
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
and then it just froze for
Accelerated
ages.
boogie. Yeah. Hyper boogie.
Yeah.
Bad news. I'm still looking through, but I need to be able to like sort my spells by.
And again, wow, it's hit 9 o'clock, and for
dear.
some reason Discord is now even worse.
Yeah, look at it go.
Yes.
Not that like internet service providers throttle the internet or anything.
No.
I mean, everything else
So
I've got
weird.
is fine. It's just
Yeah.
Just Discord.
Hey, Bubble.
Are these all an action? Sanctuary. Sanctuary. I do have Sanctuary.
Yeah,
That's yeah. I might,
that's a pretty good spell.
in the absence of anything in not wanting to just like waste a bunch of time. I am going to. Is there range 30 feet? No one else is within 30 feet of me, so I'm going to sanctuary.
Dogbear is.
I want to see how that plays out. I'm going to sanctuary myself.
Dogbear.
And where's Dogbear gone?
He's on the table behind.
Dogbear is on the table.
On the
munching.
chair.
Oh.
Dogbear's having the best time.
Yeah.
Why can't I see Dogbear?
Yeah.
He's at one end
I'm
of this
just gonna
big
put-
table on a chair.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I had my green. I see you.
Right. Yeah, sanctuary on myself. DM.
Sure.
So I do that.
You've also got movement if you want.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Could alert Dogbear.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that is a good shout.
Here, Dogbear!
You just
I'm
throw
gonna
him at
huck
him.
the dog. Yeah, I'm just gonna go just.
Second boy, go!
That's Ogber's move.
Hey, if the wife's a skeleton, like you can nom her bones.
Oh, true.
Well, I'm just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
how does the physics of this work? Like, if I throw Dogbear and Dogbear like morphs in the air. Wait, hang on. What's the spell that's?
Polymorph.
So I'll
Polymorph.
morph back when I either hit 0 hit points as a dog, or if Thule drops the concentration.
Oh, it's Thule did it. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
Yeah.
I was just
Dogbear
wait,
thinks you did it.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
So I forgot it was you. I thought it was Sylphie did it, and I was like, wait, should that not have broken concentration on the spell? No, okay.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking like if I throw Dogbear as a projectile with like the force and like momentum that he would have as a small dog.
Just instantly gaining the mass.
How,
like,
yeah,
like
how,
three-
how does that
like-
convert if the spell drops while dog is in flight?
If-
Does he just suddenly like
If
get
you
heavy?
if you
Or do
hit him, if you hit him for 5 damage whilst he was in motion, then he'd transform and all the speed would be transferred into full Ogbear. Discord, hang on. Finish explaining this. Hello?
Hello.
Ah,
welcome
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
if you just throw the dog and the impact turns him into Ogbear, then he'd only get slightly crushed by Ogbear just kind of falling from wherever the dog hit.
Right.
That if anyone watched the first campaign of Critical Role, there was a situation where they polymorphed a giant, flew him way above.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was a mind flayer
Yeah.
or a mind flayer boss type thing,
Yeah.
and then dropped him, but they had to do damage to him on the way down so that he transformed and
Yeah.
hit.
Right.
It was good times.
Then
Getting the
I
dog.
just run 30 feet to Dogbear.
Okay, so that's your
which
turn.
is my favorite up and coming indie band.
It's now Dogbear's turn. Hang on. Da. Dogbear.
Dogbear is still gleefully munching away and turns to look up at the towering figure that is Stone.
Yeah. He's come to steal your cheese. He's after your good.
Like, that's Ogbear's turn. He's just gonna keep
It
eating.
froze after
I
Dave
missed
said
all of
he's
that.
come to steal your cheese, and then it froze.
yeah.
Dogbear is still eating and barks at the towering figure of Stone, thinking it is coming to pilfer his cheese. And
Okay.
Ogbear is but still gleefully munching, totally unaware of what's going down.
Okay. Good turn.
Yep.
It's now
Creepy Scully lady.
Erica von Perry. who's going
Wait,
to...
where did he go now?
Actually, at the end of Ogber's turn, she's going to use a legendary action to move her speed so that she's up next to her husband again.
Why have they disappeared for me? I've not got my TaleSpire right since I've had to change my
Was
computer.
it like doing funny line of sight stuff?
Yeah. So like I could see them, and now that I've lowered it low enough to see the dog, I now can't see the people.
Oh, just try and... Yeah, if you take it too low, it'll send them to the sky. You put it up a little so they drop down again.
For me, because my character's round the corner from them, I can't see where they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's
think it
doing
had-
line of sight for me.
Line of sight things. I don't know if I can turn that off.
I think I'm gonna have to close TaleSpire because my laptop is getting really hot.
Sure, that's fine. You can see where you are on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all can move
By the way,
around.
Sophia, I assumed you were flying when you were invisible, and
Yes.
now that you're not invisible anymore, you're still just flying, floating along, not hiding
Well,
the
I
fact
think
that you're a
I think
fairy
when
anymore.
he let me go, I would have like shaken myself out and just kind of stood on the ground.
Okay,
And so I'm
it's
probably
like
like,
automatic.
walking, but I'm not like
Automatic reaction to not
Yeah.
fly when you're not invisible.
yeah.
Okay.
But I've still got wings, so I mean, I'm not being subtle.
But Eric's turn. She's so she uses a legendary action at the end of Ogber's turn, and then on her turn, she's going to move another 30 feet into the room.
Oh, now I can see it. That's weird. That doorway is just I can't see through them. now.
Yeah, I think it's doing weird stuff.
Just look at you, Stone. You are troublesome.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I click on click on him, it just zooms me into an empty space. Good job, TaleSpire. Good
Okay.
job.
She's just going to dash right up behind you. Just kind of creepily put her hands over your shoulders.
Guess who?
But that is her turn. Thule, you're having a great time. You've met a friend.
Yeah, I have.
I wonder if I can get a marker for her.
I'm like, God, I'm good at this like whole espionage stuff. Look at
Oh
me
yeah,
go.
Thule. Hi.
Sure, here we go. There we go. Santa shot. Oh, yeah, there's dancing.
Yep.
Woo, wiggle. Whoa, wiggle.
Yeah.
Amazing. So yeah, you've somehow managed to find the person you were looking for.
Yeah. Look at me. Look at me go. Woo. So difficult to face people. There we go.
You can do if you hold Alt and then move the mouse, it spins you.
Okay. I knew there was something that did it, but yeah.
At the end of this, are we all going to be like, yeah, we were charmed, and Tulu like, yeah, I was charmed too.
Like, I'm kind of trying to think how long, because I was already not suspicious of, but like the fact that we know how long it's been since she last checked in, and she's like, oh yeah, this is the first time I came tonight, but I can't tell you how long I've been here. Like, on the basis of that, and I'm now been in her presence for a little bit more seconds, because was it like how many seconds per person? Like,
6.
Can I do a scrutinying her to see how, like, genuinely happy she seemed?
Sure. Discord. When Discord comes back. Perception check. There you go.
Okay.
Perception check.
It jumped out, but it has landed good, so that is a 15 plus, where's my perception? Plus 8. That's numbers.
Okay. As far as you can tell, she seems genuine.
Yeah,
that
23.
that she's having a good time. She doesn't look, maybe a little tired, like I think it's been going for a while, but she's not not troubled.
Does she?
Anyway.
Is she like having a BO or like anything that would indicate she's been partying a bit long?
As you lean close, she does smell a bit. As you specifically look for that, it is.
Yeah, that was kind of my thinking.
A little, yeah. And now that you just kind of generally smelling around, there is a little bit of a whiff that seems to it's trying to be masked by all the flavorful food and things, and there's nice candles and flowers all over the place. But now that you think about it, most people here do kind of smell.
Everyone's got the BO.
And not like someone is just a bit smelly, like someone who wouldn't normally have body odor but hasn't washed in a good while. And
they've been going through a depressive episode and their self-care hasn't
like
been great.
Yeah.
Haven't done laundry in a while.
Yeah. I know I call myself Sylvie then. I know Twilly's not the most tactful person, but like she's been trying to learn lessons, especially after like the Moss House man.
Mm-hmm. Discord.
It's been a long time since I've had a good bath. And see if she says anything.
Oh, I missed the first part of that.
Oh.
I just heard it's been a long time since I had a bath.
This is truly trying to be slightly more tactful.
Okay.
And instead of just outright being like, you smell, she's gonna be like, do
It's gone again. Discord does not want me to hear whatever Bloomers is saying right now.
Cut out the same
Discord
place.
really doesn't work.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to hear what
Everything is-
Bloomers says.
No.
Thule is trying to be a bit more tactful.
Yeah.
So, is saying, do you, as person who I've just found, know of any good bathhouses? Because it's been a long time since I, Thule, have had a really good bath.
Oh yeah, there's one in the district of Bronze. What was it? The something tub. I went there before I came here, actually. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Where was that?
in the district of Bronze, near the Athenaeum, I think.
When, not where.
Oh yeah, before I came here.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get another drink. Do you want anything?
I'll come with you. Does not
Okay.
want to leave her side.
Oh no.
Sure. And there's a little. This table doesn't have books on it. It has jugs and glasses. You walk over and get another drink. Hello, Discord.
It has.
Yep. Lord.
This
Hello.
table. These
Yeah.
are not books. These are jugs of wine and glasses.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Yes. I think Thule will pick up a drink, but she's now at the point where she's probably not going to ingest anything.
Okay.
And yeah, depending what happens, may be thinking about casting a Dispel Magic on this lady. More not because of the whole situation she's in, but because of how this lassie's being and knowing how long she's been missing, and is thinking, or maybe she's under some like voodoo kind of, because she's a spy. Maybe someone's like jinxed her.
Sure.
So yes, nothing. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, my turn took so long, but it was mostly Discord's fault.
So now Reginald's turn.
Oh yeah, let's see
Ask
if
for a
I see
minute.
him again.
However, since none of you are in sight of him. You don't know what he does.
No, he's invisible to me anyway. Damn it.
Okay. Sylphie, it's your turn. You're just following Magpie. You're both going down this corridor
Cool.
towards where the music is and the party.
Don't get any kind of save or anything.
No.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna say, hey, let's go find Tuli. She was dancing earlier. That looked like fun.
And then Magpie. I guess you follow. Woo.
Let go.
Fun terms. Stone.
Hi.
At the end of Magpie's turn, Erika von Perry is going to use a legendary action.
Oh dear.
Right.
Oh yeah, because she put her hands on you.
Yes. She's going to just attempt to drag her long nails down your cheeks, side of your face.
Does this constitute an attack?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, you got
'Cause I've
sanctuary.
Oh,
Oh, you do. Is that a wisdom saving throw?
It is.
It is, yeah.
Okay. 16.
Fails, I
Against
think.
my
You're 17, right?
spell save
Yeah.
DC of 17.
Nice.
That's a lower number.
So it's what, have to pick someone else? the thing?
Yeah, pick a new target or fail.
Okay.
Can you pick her husband?
No, she has to pick a new target.
Oh, she
No,
has
no,
to.
yeah.
Oh.
The creature
Oh,
must
dog,
choose.
but no.
Yeah, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay.
If it does more than 5 damage, she's gonna get a surprise.
Oh, shit. Oh, so good. Yes.
But no, she just goes to scratch you and just kind of stops. Strange. It's your turn.
Sick. Ooh, well, because if I take any kind of action, is it?
I still think she might be a Quinglet, whatever it's called. Quigley? No, words, brain. What I said it earlier. Quasit.
I'm trying to decide
What's it?
between
Thingamajig.
Marie, what's
Circle
it?
of Power or Dispel Evil and Good. Only lasts a minute.
But that's like 10 rounds.
It is, but
And-
but my thing is a concentration spell that lasts up to a minute means I have to like avoid
survive that
yeah,
many,
because the number of times I cast a concentration spell, someone goes, "Hey, high five," and it's like, "Oh, stop the spell because I."
But don't you have Sanctuary up
Yeah.
though?
It
would help.
Yeah.
Sanctuary is up, but it's not a concentration spell. It just
No,
has
but I
a
mean
different
that
level.
would be
Yeah,
some
makes it
level
harder
of
to
extra
hit you.
protection.
Yeah.
It makes it
Yeah.
harder for you
Yeah.
to.
This is
get
where
hit.
but this is where I worry that you go into the rules lowering and it goes, well, technically, Dispel Evil and Good counts as an offensive action, so therefore Sanctuary drops that kind of nonsense.
I don't know. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to?
I'm basically, I'm
Dispel.
thinking, I've got actions that I'm currently kind of mentally queuing up and trying to figure out how I want to do them. Are like Circle of Power is good for us because it gives us big saves on like saving throws and stuff, which
Yeah.
it feels like we're going to be making a lot of saving throws. Dispel Evil and Good is kind of same thing, but in like an offensive capacity against them because hey, they seem to fall under the category of evil per the spell. That feels kind of useful. I also have where are you Twilight Sanctuary, which allows you to end charmed effects on people. But you need to be like all of these need to be like near me, so I kind of need to get to people anyway. And just telling Dave my entire game plan, but that's fine. That's worth it.
I'd say in terms of like
Thank you.
defensive and offensive, generally you'd cast a spell on them. If you're casting it on yourself, then it's probably defensive. If you're casting it on the ground, then it'll probably depend whether it does damage to them or not.
Yeah.
Sanctuary specifically says it ends if you cast a spell that affects an enemy.
Yeah, because I know there was one that was
Okay.
like some like OP D&D cleric combo, which was like, no, we changed the rules so you can't do that. It's like you cast Sanctuary on yourself and then like whirling blades or whatever the hell it was called around you, and then you just turn yourself into a blender, walk into a fight, no one can hit you, and you just like hitting
Spirit Guardians, probably.
Probably something like that. And they were like, no, you can't do that because that affects other people.
I think Dispel Good and Evil is you cast on yourself, and then people have disadvantage. I still say that doesn't affect them. That makes you. It's like when you cast a shimmery cloak or whatever.
It's like a debuff as opposed to a.
Or like illusions. That's it's
protecting
making
yourself
you.
as opposed
It's making you harder
Yeah.
to hit, which isn't technically
Yeah.
affecting them.
Like
Yeah.
as it plays out, it kind of has the same effect on me as Sanctuary, so I might as well bump it up to Dispel Evil and Good. Which I know what will happen next is I cast it, she hits me, manages. DM.
Good.
I cast.
Discord froze, but
Yeah.
that was all an overthink anyway. So
Oh yeah. Dispel Evil and Good. I cast that.
Yeah, I'll say you can cast that and keep Sanctuary as long as Sanctuary's not concentration, which I don't think it is.
That's
not.
It's not.
worryingly kind of you.
that's just how the rules work, Sam.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm
I
just
I
rules.
feel like there is an interpretation where it's not, but I'll take it.
We've just talked it out, so
I
Yeah,
know.
it's like saying
Right.
casting Disguise Self on you technically affects someone else because they don't see the real you.
Oh.
But yeah, the logic is sound, and as a chronic
Yeah.
overthinker, like
Yeah,
enjoy,
no,
do what
yeah.
Stone would do, and don't try
Yeah.
and
No.
metagame yourself too much, because that's what it sounds
Sure,
like.
okay.
No.
You have Dispel
I dispel evil
Good and Evil. You have
Yeah.
like, I'd say like tiny, barely visible, radiant runes begin just swirling over your skin.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But it's not. It's,
No,
it's
can I
like
have,
it's
little-
like neutral
little,
because
like,
it
kind of cracks almost like appear on my skin.
Good-
It's like kind of
good things
glowing
can't hit
radiant
you
light
either.
of
So
Oh,
it's
no.
like
No.
it's like
That's
neutral,
fine.
neutral religion, agnostic
Yeah.
spell.
Stone has become Switzerland.
yeah.
Nice.
The stone is vulnerable only to Switzerland.
Yes.
Would you like to move? Would you like to pick up the dog?
Is she within attack range?
Yes.
of me?
But
Yeah,
you've got
so
all of the
she-
things that will help you to not get hit.
Yeah. I should. Did I see which way my friends left?
I'd say you know that Thule's in this room over here. You saw Magpie walk in that direction, so you know generally
Yeah.
this way. That's good.
Okay. Then yeah, I kind of just gonna leave her with Ogba and go.
See what happens.
Yeah, go 30 feet. Let's use.
But she'll get an
this.
opportunity attack, won't she?
She might.
Yes, but with
Uh,
Sanctuary and Dispel Evil and Good, I'm hoping.
Yeah, she has to make.
On TaleSpire, if you
Yeah.
drag your
Jeez.
person, it now measures it for you.
It does, but because it goes around the corner, I thought because that would just do it a straight line. wouldn't
Nah.
it? So
Yeah, basically, like.
It's clever.
Yeah, she does get an attack of opportunity, but she has to make a wisdom save, and even if she passes the
Oh.
wisdom
Yeah.
save, she attacks with disadvantage.
Right, okay.
So it's like, yeah, there's a few
That's-
layers to it.
You are
That's
currently
right.
floating. right?
Wisdom 16, which I think is what it was last time. So
Yeah, so it fails.
yeah.
you move, and she goes to hit you again. It's like
Nah.
stops.
I just
Kind
give
of
it
looks
a
at her hands like they're defective or something.
Yeah.
Maybe they are.
Very good.
There's
Ogba's-
a greenhouse. Oh goodness me!
Ogba's
don't touch it.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Has Ogba been alerted to what's happening? Or is
There's
he- or
there's
is he
something
just-
going on behind you. Stone came up, and he looked like he was going to pick you up, and then he left.
Uh, Ogre's going to continue munching away, but look up quizzically at the strange.
Can you smell this lady over the food? I don't know how. Skeletons.
I don't know if I could. Can I suss out she's an undead by scent?
You can.
Or would that like?
You can make a perception check to smell her. However,
Sure.
you'd use your intelligence to know what that means. Your intelligence is 3.
Sure. Not much different than usual.
No.
Sure. Yeah.
But if you've fought undead before, who knows?
Let's have a whiff. Let's have a sniff at this peculiar lady
Sure.
who's trying to interfere with my meal. 17.
Ooh.
She smells odd. Like old meat. It's been left out too long.
Ogre's gonna look at her and just start growling.
She's still just kind of looking at her hands like there's something wrong with them.
Yeah, I guess that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna just look at her and just kind of growl because I don't like the way she smells.
Okay.
Bit rude.
Back to her turn. She's going to get up behind Stone again. Let's try this again, shall we? That's less than last time.
That probably doesn't beat it then.
No.
No.
But I do make 2 attacks, so another. Oh, that's a 19 that time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now it's the attack roll with disadvantage.
So now disadvantage. Let's see. As she just kind of hands on her shoulders, leans up. Oh, one of those was a 1, but the other was a 3, so it doesn't.
I don't.
Oh dear. Not great either way.
I don't think a 3 beats.
No,
My
I'll take the
AC.
1 anyway. So
Yeah.
no, that's not gonna work.
Nice.
You are
Okay.
a trouble.
Accidentally
She
stabbed
just
yourself in the eye.
She just seems like comically, kind of a little bit bemused, but doesn't seem like overly angered by this.
Yeah.
It's just it's a puzzle.
Comically incompetent.
Why can't I touch you?
like a vampiric Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Stone's like consent.
She's really used to the sound of slide whistles.
Thule.
Yep.
Uh,
Oing, 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 oing.
I think, based on my blah before, Thule's fey cogs are wearing, and she's convinced herself that this lassie is under some sort of like anti-spy
Oh, dear.
mind obfuscation, so is gonna try and cast a dispel magic on her.
Okay. Go for it.
Do I need to roll for that?
Have Magpie and I gotten to Thule yet?
No, you're just about getting to.
You're not quite line of sight.
Oh no, you've
I
got
don't think.
another room to get through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're down there.
I think you would have gone. You would have more gone that way. That's the quickest way into that room where you'd see Thule. Okay. Dispel magic.
Yes.
Now this is complicated because it's dispel magic is levels of spell.
Yes.
This isn't necessarily a
Could
spell
cast
that
it
has
at level 5.
levels. So
Right. Because it's a 3rd level spell, but I could cast it at 5th level. Because if I cast it at 3rd level, it's any 3rd level spell or lower ends any spell level 4th or higher, make an ability check using my spellcasting ability. But if I cast it using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, I automatically end the effects of the spell on the target spell level.
Yeah, but
or
it's
less
not.
to.
It's not a spell that has
Oh.
a level. But I'll tell you what. I'll give you a roll for it. Anyway.
Right.
Yeah. So give me a check with your spellcasting ability.
Okay. So I've rolled a d20.
Hmm.
And that's not very good. That's a 5. And then is it just my plus attack bonus?
No, your spellcasting ability, which is wisdom.
Yes.
So plus your
Okay,
wisdom.
so that's 9, which is not very good.
You do like a hand thing over her face, and she just looks back at you. You're silly. Come on, let's go dance. Seemingly no effect.
Then I will. Yeah, probably also dance.
Okay. You walk
Truly
back.
doesn't need much of an
over here.
excuse.
You're dancing. It is Reginald's turn. Dun, dun, dun. Sylphie and then Magpie. You feel little droplets of water on the back of your neck as a strange indoor cloud of mist comes rolling over the top of you.
Cool. Maybe. If it's acid rain, then that's bad.
You think it's weird. We don't think too much of it. It's now your turn, so you both continue to walk towards the room where, let's say you could be dashing as well. So you're now,
You're so excited to
Yeah.
partake.
Yeah.
you're now,
Yeah.
you're now in the room, and you see Thule dancing with this individual and lots of other people in the room also.
I'm gonna be like,
Dancing.
guys, come over here, come over here.
Given that I'm now in this room, can I take out the Wonder? Just as a really fun idea, because I'm like, hang on, is this the room where the instruments are?
Yes.
Oh, can I? Can I try and pretend to conduct them with the Wonder?
Sure, I will let
firing
you-
off a spell?
I will let you randomly wave the Wand of Wonder. It will do something random. It will affect someone or something random as you're just flinging it around.
Oh boy.
Give me
Are you going to blow up an instrument?
a
Can we come back to the
D100.
D100?
Hopefully not. I will roll. That is a 46.
Okay,
Oh
hang on.
no! What?
Uh,
I haven't cast fire. Please tell me I haven't cast
wave
fire.
around.
again.
No, not fire.
Oh, thank God.
You wave your Wand of Wonder around, which begins sparking, and then the sparks leap out of the wand and fly around the room, and there's a lightning bolt. Just kind of flies through the room. So let's see. D12 for like hours on a clock as you fire the wand around. On a 6 it hits Thule. On a 7 it hits Sedashar. On an 11 it hits Sylphie. And there's other people around, so you're probably going to hit one of them no matter what.
Right.
10 it narrowly misses Sylphie. Flies behind you. But there is another individual just kind of sitting on the edge of this sofa,
Well, they were.
who takes 8d6 lightning damage. If you'd like to give that a go.
Oh dear. Oh, that's really high rolls as well. Oh no.
Just disintegrate this random person
Hang
chilling
on.
on the sofa.
8d6s, that's so many.
That's a...
Does the sofa or anything catch on fire?
Oh yeah, the
26
sofa
points.
starts burning.
That's 26 points of lightning damage. I'm sorry.
This figure just kind of begins contorting and screams out. This hideous scream. And people around turn and look, and it's like, oh, is that a bit too much? And just, the sofa just continues burning. Everyone else turns to go back to their dancing.
Yeah.
How far
A
away
bit
is
too
Oblivious
much
to what I've done.
discontinuous current. Yeah, a bit
Yeah.
like...
How
This
far
fig-
away is that? From
He's
us?
pretty close to you. He's like almost next to you on the floor. You think some people really don't know how to
Oh,
party,
exactly.
and this isn't what you describe as
Is
a
it like
party.
here,
but,
this bit of sofa
Well-
here?
the sofa is on fire. The person is more on the floor next to Sylphie.
Ah.
They're not dead,
This
but they're not
sofa's
having
on
a good time.
fire.
Oh, they're not dead. Oh, good. Okay, I didn't.
No,
guess.
but let's have a look.
They're having a
charged.
heart attack due
Uh,
to the current that's just
No,
gone through them.
they've got burns over a lot of their skin. Some of their clothes is on fire, but they begin chuckling to themselves like it's all a big joke.
Hopefully, Thule will realise that something has gone very wrong here.
So does it? Because like I am very uncomfortable with things being on fire generally.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Does this have any effect on my state
Oh,
of
you
mind?
should be near me then.
I'd say wisdom saving throw, but with advantage because you're having such a good time and you don't want anything to spoil your good mood.
Okay.
So you're going to try really hard to not let this
Oh.
affect you.
That's not a good roll.
I think my music program crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
dear.
That's a
It was the lightning.
better of the two is a 7.
Oof.
The better of the two was the 7.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's fire. You're suddenly not quite having as good a time. You don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but setting fire to things is not your idea of a party. And you still really want to have a good time, but you're not quite sure how to do it here. And if so you're still affected, but you think you want to, maybe check on other people and see what's going on, because
Be less
It's a
close
bit
to the
strange.
fire.
yeah. Why are you broken? Hang on a sec.
I really hoped that the Wonder Wonder would do something fun that wasn't.
If you'd rolled one more, it could have
Damage.
been beautiful.
Oh, could it? Oh, damn. All right.
You could have had a cloud of butterflies. That would have
Oh,
been...
that would have been lovely.
Aw, that's great party vibes.
Really enhance the party.
Yeah.
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 Hang on, that's going to have screwed up the cameras as
Yeah.
well.
Butterflies
probably.
or
Oh, no.
Reopen this. Resend it. Yeah. There we go.
I like you, Bloom, saying it's someone being hit with electricity causing a heart attack. But also, as we've all seen from all the hospital dramas and stuff, lightning, electricity also fixes
Solves
heart
the
attacks
heart-
as well.
yes.
So, you
Yeah.
know, that's how heart attacks not enough electricity in the body. Then we put some in, fixes the heart attack. Too
Now,
much
see-
causes.
I realise you're doing a funny. However,
I know it doesn't actually.
defibrillators don't start hearts; they stop hearts.
Yeah. No,
I assumed you did know that, but yes.
Yeah, not like in extreme granular detail, but I know the whole like casualty ER thing of like this person doesn't have enough electricity in them. Zap, there we go, we fixed them. It's like that's not.
No.
This
Oh,
music, by
actually.
the way, Dave. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
It's
now
kind
it's
of the
now
same
it's kicking off.
principle as
Uh,
a pacemaker, in
Magpie.
as much as heart do bad rhythm, so electricity make it
Yeah.
stop doing bad rhythm, and then it might do a good rhythm.
You're stopping it and starting it again, so it's
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah.
Why does Discord keep making noise?
I think
Because
it's
I'm not on streamer
people
mode.
listening to the stream. Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably that.
How do I turn it on? It normally just turns on automatically.
Well, there's an F button for it.
What's F?
Discord streamer.
Oh no, there it is. Streamer mode. On.
F.
There we go. Okay. At the end of Sylphie's turn, actually, people are going to do something. The mist continues on.
Oh. The default key binding is Control Alt Shift S, which is not very.
Okay. The mist comes through the door and then reforms into Reginald von Perry. A couple of people notice and clap like it's a party trick, but he appears in the room and
Does he seem bothered by the fire?
it's tough to
Does
say.
he seem bothered by the turn undead spell that was cast on him less than a minute ago?
I mean, he's not near you.
He's still invisible to me.
Alright.
He can't even see you. He doesn't know where you are right now. But his wife is gonna make another attempt at an attack on Stone because you're just so puzzling. Wisdom.
Also, Dogbird is watching this time. So, this may alert Dogbird that
Okay.
something is wrong.
Wisdom fail.
The turn order in TaleSpire's gone wonky if this is...
No, this is a legendary action which they get to do at the end of any of your
it's not
turns.
then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Second legendary action.
Yeah, they get to cheat.
13. It's still not good enough.
No.
Damn Sanctuary.
Just put it in work.
Oh, it's that one. No, that's it. The one of them costs 2. Okay. Okay, Magpie, it is your turn. You found Thule.
Woo!
And there's lightning and fire. It's a
fire.
great time.
This is my favourite kind of party.
Yeah.
Woo.
Sophie's just sort of whimpering.
Oh dear. I'm just gonna dance.
Sure. Move over to where Thule is.
Yeah, why not?
Nice.
I'm just gonna go, hi! This is great, isn't it? With just like wide staring eyes that just don't look entirely there.
Yeah. Nice.
Can I have a
That wasn't
reaction?
Magpie's
Vocal
accent.
reaction?
I entirely did the wrong accent for Magpie then. Whoops.
Yeah.
Can my vocal reaction be? It's the woman's name I keep forgetting. She's here.
Sure. Stone, it is your turn.
Magpie cares not.
She's still following you, just kind of going. Yeah.
Like it's the worst wanted house ever.
Just trying lots of different types of
She's like,
jump scares.
this used to work. Why
Why
does
do you
it
think my
not?
touch? Yeah. Just finding doorways to jump out at you from.
Yeah. I'm fully expecting, like, for everyone else is having like a genuinely like mind-bending, horrifying experience. For Stone, it's going to turn into an episode of Scooby-Doo. There's gonna be a corridor
I mean, we have
with a
a
bunch
dog.
of doorways.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, we have
Yeah,
a
you got
dog.
the dog as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
halfway
A
there.
dog who is just out for food. I'll be Shaggy, I guess. I don't know. And we're just gonna like Reginald's gonna run through a door, and then I'm gonna come out the other door, and we're just gonna like that whole bit's gonna play out.
Da, da,
Great.
da, 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 da.
Yeah. But I kind of I have two things I want to do, but I guess I'm going to I would like to move, and if I can, I would like to dash.
You
So I
can. She attempts to attack you again. 15, I think.
No.
Not enough. 14.
Oh,
Blah.
I love the idea of her just following you around going,
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you going?
You're just like, what are you doing? Stop
60
stalking me,
feet.
you're being weird.
Yeah.
60 feet. Sick. Hey, friends. Oh,
Stone just like walks into where we are,
Hi.
just like, I've got a stalker, this is kind of odd.
Yeah, she's gonna be here in a second. It's weird. She keeps trying to touch me. I'd rather she didn't. Okay, well I can't. So that used movement and is it action or bonus action?
Action for you.
Well, damn. Oh, it's okay. I don't think I have any bonus actions that I can use to try and dispel. So I guess I don't know. Maybe as bonus action, because I don't necessarily know that everyone's been charmed. I might suspect, but I don't know. I suppose that they've been charmed.
No.
So I guess
Yeah.
I just want to like yell to my friends. We're dealing with some kind of undead. I think it's go time. I don't know. Like what? What are you?
Who's just having a snack?
Yeah. What are you? What are you doing? We've got undead.
Julie's me like, what are you on about? This is that woman. I found her.
They're dancing!
Sophie's like dancing with tears in her eyes, like, no! What is this blooming woman's name? I'm sure I wrote it down.
Seneschal.
What is it? Seneschal. Yeah, I'll be like, I found Seneschal, but what are you on about? I see no undead. Magpie set fire to the sofa though. Woo. I know it's not my turn, I'm saying too much though.
Yeah, this is just me trying to just blurt something out in a bonus action to be like, I'm
Sure.
being chased by a weird, creepy person she's trying to touch me. You're all just vibing in here with a fire over there, so...
I'm not feeling safe at this party.
Yeah, so
Do the Harlem Shake.
Yeah.
It's just the everybody that doing that, but with more fun. Well, this is just the dog sitting in the middle of the burning house, going, "This is fine."
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of,
Hey,
Ogba, back to you. Hang on.
Right. At
Your
this
theme
point,
tune on.
I've been watching. I've been watching this person chase.
so much more
Stone.
chill now.
Been
And
chased, just
I,
watched her go up to Stone and go. Ooh.
Yeah, but what I've heard Stone shout out with my keen hearing.
Sure. And so you hear whatever Stone says.
Whether
In
you
that
can
case.
comprehend it.
I think I can. Yeah, I would like to move up to that person who's chasing Stone.
Sure.
Little dog butt.
And okay, so would the it's go time would that have been the trigger for Ogba? Would that be reasonable for him to want to start attacking things?
I'd say as a small angry dog, it doesn't take a lot to set you off. Now that
In
you've
that case, I
eaten
would like,
enough,
as a
I'd
bonus
say you
action,
can-
I would like to rage.
Okay, hang on,
Small
hang
dog
on.
just cannons and storms.
Rage dog.
Oh, yeah. So I'm
Incredible.
gonna see this person chasing Stone,
Yeah.
kind of look at them and run up to them.
Oh, can you
And,
just bite them in the arse?
I would like to make my bite attack. That's part of the massive stat block.
Yeah.
So I'm raging, so I have advantage
You do.
on this. Let's have a look. So that is a 15 to hit with the mastiff stat block.
15 does not hit.
Okay, extra attack.
You get caught in a dress. You just can't find the
Oh,
flesh.
it's worse.
Oh,
No.
Oh no!
You just
Yeah, I'm
yapping,
Not used to dog body.
biting
Yeah,
it.
not quite used to the
Nothing.
dog body yet.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's adorable.
Yeah. she turns around and is like, "Oh, you hello."
I'm gonna just keep growling at this lady. I'm not gonna leave her alone.
Okay.
That's my turn.
She turns around and looks down at the dog, who, if you'd managed to hit her, maybe things would be different. But right now, she's just, go away, shoo, and continues on.
Attack of opportunity,
love-
please.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, this is great. This is so good. This is so good.
Bork, 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 bork.
30.
Yeah. I need to find the guy who just didn't
That's an 11 plus 3, so no, it's not going to be enough to build it.
14, okay.
Yeah, so I miss.
Aww. Poor Dogba.
You sneeze.
Uh,
It's adorable.
Yeah.
he's gonna dash up behind Stone again.
And everybody say it together.
Who are your friends?
Oh no.
Yeah, she just creeps up behind you and strange. That's her turn. Tuli,
Great. She's great.
everyone suddenly
Love her.
appeared in this room.
Yeah.
And
To be
Stone
slightly
shouted
concerned
at the
about the
same time.
sofa being on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was reading the watery sphere
Poor Sophie.
spell, and in the wording, it only extinguishes normal flames when the spell ends. Or at least it says when the spell ends, the sphere falls to the ground and extinguishes all normal flames within 30 feet.
Well, I'd
So
say
my query
that's. I'd say if you
Can
put
I-
if you put fire inside the sphere, it still puts
Yeah.
out things there. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do was make the sphere and then like have the sphere appear on the fire of the sofa.
Yeah.
And then I can like blur it round to get all the fire.
Yeah, it's not a huge fire. You could easily do that
Yeah.
as you make.
Yes,
watery
I would
sphere.
like to a watery sphere, which is a 5-foot radius around the fire bit. If I can get both the sofa and the person, then I will. If not both, then I would like to focus on the person's fiery bit, but also not engulf them in a murderous way.
Sure. Is it summon watery spear? What's the spell? Create
It's just
watery
a
water
watery
sphere.
sphere. Oh, is it create?
It's not under W in the spell
Oh.
book. Is it not? Is it not Player's Handbook?
It might not be.
I think no, it's Xanathar's.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
Xanathar's.
Sure.
It is just watery sphere from what I've got.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You summon a sphere. I don't have anything that can be
Ah!
a sphere.
Oh no, Discord!
Hello.
Discord! Ah!
We're back. We're back.
Extra bonus. Well, not bonus action, but it's a concentration spell. So Dogbert is about to
Oh, popping.
Oh, yeah.
no longer dog.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
Aren't you like standing in a doorway as well? What happens if you just turn out to be like bonk? Ow!
I'm just before a doorway, not quite.
Oh,
in
okay,
it.
you're safe then.
I'm
That's
very
alright
close
then.
to it, yeah.
Get a concussion as a free action.
So am I about to poop?
Mm.
Oh, that's going to be
That's
very
massive.
entertaining.
No, that was...
Suddenly hear a from somewhere and this massive orc just crashes through. It's like, I'm back!
So, there's no good water spheres. Okay, let's put shark, a dolphin, a narwhal. There we go.
Why not?
Oh, it's
Sure.
big. How big's a watery sphere?
5-foot radius.
Okay, we'll make this smaller.
Watery narwhal.
Yeah.
Here we go. Narwhal is a watery sphere.
Okay.
Amazing.
But Dogber, just really mad, barking. Suddenly, Bob.
Turns into a.
I was like, ah! We know that sound.
Also, I would like to be like, oh, Stone, this creepy woman is coming up behind you. Also, I found the name of lady who I keep forgetting, Samashar.
Sure.
This is important information.
Is that it? You move?
I'm. See, part of me wants to move away from creepy lady, but also I need to stay near Shamashar because she is being spooky and she's important. Oh, I can see the man again. Hi, he's back.
He is.
I will. I kind of. No, I can't do that. Oh, I could try and do that. How far am I from Stone?
He's right next to you, basically melee.
Can I touch him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Can
go, whoa.
well, given that Spooky Woman's there, if I were to blink him 30 foot away from her, would she still get an attack of opportunity?
Blink is an action, right?
No, it's using hidden pathways. It's a bonus action. I can teleport myself up to 60 feet to an occupied space I can see, or I can use my Oh, you're right. If it's myself, it's a bonus action. If I do someone else, it needs to be an action.
Sure.
Okay.
It's one of those things as well, like if you cast... Technically, you're not meant to cast 2 spells, but we do like a cantrip and a regular spell.
It's not a spell, though. It's
Oh, is it your...
Fey...
Oh, Fey or Fey
thing.
thing. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
It's called Hidden Paths. But yeah, no, it's only a bonus action for me, but I can do someone else, but it says you can use your action to teleport one willing creature.
Yeah.
So...
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Fey dice one. Okay, never mind then.
Okay, at the end of your turn, she's again gonna attempt to attack. Oh, that is a 21 on the wisdom.
Okay. So now it has to succeed on the disadvantage.
Disadvantage attack. 11, I think.
Nope.
Yeah.
So this time she actually does attack, but just misses.
She's so surprised it suddenly worked that she misses.
Yeah.
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 But like, because you know, AC 19, so it obviously misses on that. But it's like when you're this big and this clad in armor, which I'm assuming I didn't dress up. Absolutely no fault. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
so
she's
it's
just
like...
just trying to find a soft bit to get into. You just freeze again immediately.
Yeah. Oh, Discord's not helping at all.
Nice.
No. The only bit I
everything
got
said
was
really
she's just
funny.
trying
was
to
great.
find a soft bit.
Yeah, she's trying to find a soft bit.
But
Yeah,
also
yeah.
magic.
Reginald has come into the room, and the Xanthine Stone come into the room. Was like, Erica, please, the big one, and takes a few steps back round the corner. He's like, yeah,
Hilarious.
Yes.
he's out here.
He's like, I must hide. Oh no. There's a
Sylphie,
nut wall on my sofa.
Yes.
give me a wisdom saving throw, because the fire is now out. But it did shake you, so I'm going to give you a chance.
Is the man still on fire, or did I manage to extinguish the man?
The man's
and
gone out
sofa?
as well. He was just a
Okay,
little singed.
That was a 5.
Okay, well the fire's gone. You're not in any danger anymore. Go have some fun. Have a dance.
How
How about this?
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, how
Ah,
about
that's
this
good.
song, you guys? This is great.
Yeah.
Dude.
The violin has now morphed into an electric guitar. The tambourine turned into a drum kit. The party's kicking off.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like I missed some context at the start of that because of Discord.
I think this sounds very similar to the cyberpunk meme music. Which...
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just thinking that. Yeah, 100%.
It's not that, because that's copyright.
Yeah.
But I get it. Sophie, your friends are here. You scoot over. Hello. Everyone's having a wonderful time.
Yay. Woo.
Is there anything specific party related that you'd like to do? Any specific dance moves you want to bust out?
No.
Okay. Magpie, you're having a great time.
I am. Do I still have the Wand of Wonder in my hand?
Yes, but you've decided that you're going to put it away because
Oh, you
I let
spoil
you do it once, even though
Okay.
You almost killed a
Fine.
man.
Yes.
I know, but that's. I was gonna say that's fun. That's not fun, but the idea of it's fun. Anyway, no. I just love the idea of just spells going everywhere.
You had in your head that it was going to do something cool, and then it did damage, so you decided to put it away.
Discord.
Discord.
Okay, well,
that's fine.
We better go too
I'm
much
carrying
longer.
on dancing anyway. So like, woo!
Yeah.
More people.
Cool.
Lovely. Stone.
Right. See. I've got two. Why does everything have to take an action? This is upsetting.
D&D for you.
Yeah, I know. It's like I can either.
That's how combat.
Yeah, so I can either start using Dispel Evil and Good to break the charm on people, or, which actually I should do that. That's not the exciting one, but that one does keep Sanctuary on me. Whereas if I use it to make an attack against a celestial element fiend undead, who could say, then I might be able to drive them back to their home plane.
I mean, given that I don't know if you know this in character because I think
No
you're still out of the
metagaming.
room. Yeah. Okay.
I was told by the DM that I did not see Reginald. Reginald. I was told that I saw Reginald move across the room, like basically hover across the room, and my
You
understanding
you
is
saw him come into this room and then shout to his wife, not the big one, and then run.
Yeah.
there we go. Discord's back.
Yeah. You have that knowledge that
Yeah.
he came into the room and ran away. The thing I was going to say is not that, but I won't say it because I think you're out of the room.
Oh, okay.
Discord.
Oh.
Discord's having a real
back.
time tonight.
Okay. Is this? I'm gonna try and, assuming I can see Sylphie.
Yep. You're all right there.
Yep. I would then like to reach out and touch Sylphie and try and using dispel evil. When Discord comes back, I will explain that again. Hello.
Hi.
Right. Yeah, I would like to reach out, touch Sylphie, and remove the charm that is on her.
Okay. Sylphie, Stone reaches out a hand to you, places it on you as you're dancing, just kind of catches one of your wrists, and you're suddenly like, This place is terrible. I don't want to party. I want to leave. We should all leave. We found What's-a-Face. We should all get out of here.
Yep.
There you go.
Discord? Okay.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
weird thing though is that now it's still playing the music despite the cameras freezing.
Yeah, the music.
Yeah.
Whereas it wasn't doing that
You're
earlier.
still streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting all the music now. So when everyone else freezes, the music's still like
That means
going,
it's
but
probably
everyone
not an
else
internet
is-
thing with Discord. It's something with their I
Yeah.
don't know,
Yeah, that's video
coding or
sharing.
whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I noticed whenever it's doing it, the video connected icon, the little Wi-Fi bars, it turns red.
Yeah,
turns
it
red,
does.
but yeah. So, yeah, it's
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
Sylphie,
Well-
you no longer want to party.
I am disenchanted.
Disencharmed.
Nice.
Stone, that is your action.
It is. I didn't look to see what bonus action I might want to take. If I have any, I still only have Sanctuary, I guess. So what I might do actually, can I drop Sanctuary on... I'm gonna put Sanctuary on Magpie because obviously we're kind of here on a bit of an escort quest, but Magpie is my friend and party member, so I'm still charmed. So
whoa! You don't know that for sure. I might just be doing what I do and just going a bit crazy.
True, this isn't completely out of character for Magpie.
No,
no,
really isn't.
Fair.
I set a thing on fire and I'm kind of dancing, so...
But I did see you have the interaction with Reginald
that's true.
at first, and then just wander off, so I can... Yeah. I'm making an assumption. But yeah, I'm going to put a Sanctuary on you as well.
Thank you.
Don't mind that.
Okay, yeah. Sanctuaries all round.
What's he gonna do?
Oh no, goodbye to concentration spells.
You moving, Stone, or are you staying put?
I'm going to stay put, I guess.
Okay. Ogba!
Cool. Right. Bonus section. Adrenaline rush.
Actually, at the
Movement
end
speed
of
is
your
like 60
turn,
feet.
Stone,
Yeah.
Erica's just going to scoot round the front of you to just stand in the middle of all of you, so she's in melee with everybody.
Great.
Just in the center of the party, and she's just kind of doing a little, like she's grooving to the music.
What is up with that?
Right.
I think she's a closet, but
Bonus action. Adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Oh hell. Oh hey Ogba.
Ogba barreling.
That is not quite in melee with her.
Yes, convenient. I'm gonna get one of my spears
Oh here we go.
from that I traded lawfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traded.
One
well,
of those.
technically it is not
Yeah.
lawful because you've been pardoned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Pirate's
I'm gonna
Yep.
and I'm gonna throw it at her with strength.
Pretty much point blank, but just far enough that you don't get
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Correct. And I'm pretty sure there's some flanking advantage going on here.
Just a little.
I mean, she moved to be surrounded, sure.
Yeah. So let's do that. So seriously? Right. So the first attack is 7 plus. What's my thing to hit? It's high. Plus 8 to hit, so 7 plus 8 to hit. So
15
to hit.
misses.
Okay.
She's just kind of
Second
just
go.
grooving slightly and just kind of to the side. The spear flies through,
That's much better.
impales itself. Do you crit on a 19 or not?
I do. Oh,
Hey.
maybe? I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure.
Let me check.
Because we always think that, but I think it might be the champion fighter that can do that. I just
Yeah, I
have
remember this
additional
this
die
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up before,
Different.
and
Yeah,
Different.
yeah,
different
I don't.
path that does it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. But I still do. 1d6 plus 8 damage. So that is. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, 1d6 plus 8. So that's 12 points of piercing damage as my spear.
Okay.
One misses, and then with my left hand I throw another one, and
Nice.
Ambidextrous.
100%.
And be
And,
dogstrous.
Not dog anymore.
And I kind of launch the spear as it sinks into her.
Just sticks into her shoulder.
Ow.
She's still kind of just swaying. Ow.
Cool. And I think that's
That's
all I'm gonna
everything.
do. Yeah.
Okay. Her turn. She just gingerly pulls the spear and drops it to the floor. Like, you guys are so rude. And as you see the wound where the spear was just kind of sticks itself back together. It seems to pretty much heal instantaneously.
Great.
Ah, well. And she's going to...
Discard!
Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay. She's been tricksy.
She's going to lash out. She's going to go for stone again. But we've got the sanctuary, so we'll see. Nope.
Oh, bless her.
She's going to go for magpie. Another sanctuary. Let's see.
Yay.
Nope.
Right. Fantastic.
She attacks Thule, who doesn't have sanctuary
She's
on
like,
it.
I've lost my touch.
So it's a regular attack on Thule. That's a natural 20.
Oh, no!
I'm sorry.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
This big bony hand just comes down on your head. And then she leans in and just kind of, the hand like grabs one of your horns and just pulls your head to the side.
Rude.
And then leans towards your neck.
Oh, here we
But
go.
you jerk out the way because she misses.
Oh, good. Whew.
It's like, oh, well, guess the party's really getting started now.
Her one-liners are just not doing so great anymore. It's just like, I didn't anticipate having to attack this many times.
Dooley!
Now, unfortunately, we're all in a big freaking huddle because I had planned to watery sphere blob over to her and scoop her up in that, but I don't think that's going to work, is it? If she's in the middle of all of us.
Probably catch most of us as well.
Yeah.
If it's a 5 foot diameter or 5 foot radius?
5
Radius.
radius.
So it will, you can get her and another person. But you
Sure, I'll
can't,
get her
you
and
can't
Stone
just
then.
get her. You have to pick someone.
Yeah. I'll pick up her and Stone then.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Any creature in the sphere's space must make a strength saving throw. On a successful save, the creature is
how
injected
far can
from
you
the
move it?
space. I can move it 30 foot.
Ah, you're fine then. Big narwhal comes right over. Strength saving throw, you say?
Yeah, it can restrain a maximum of 4
Time.
medium or small and 1 large.
Oh, a maximum,
Yeah.
Oh, so
as in not immediately all of them.
No, because it's still only 10-foot diameter, so it can only pick 2 people up from a space.
Oh, I see.
But it could then
sure,
move
yeah,
and
yeah.
pick up more people.
Yes.
Yeah, I see. Sure.
That is a natural 20 for a 24.
So yeah, that's
Damn.
probably gonna work, isn't it?
Sam, you need to do a strength save.
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec.
I
Strength save.
haven't been adding enough to my wisdom saving throws, by the way.
Oops.
Just to let you know. So,
Oh, okay.
Oh, dear.
I mean, most of the
She-
rolls were too low anyway, but some of them might have hit.
Okay.
She's ejected from the space to the nearest unoccupied space out of it, so she will end up between Sylphie and Ogba, which potentially means that Magpie, although Magpie's not in combat, would I get an
Voluntary
attack of
movement.
opportunity?
You don't get attack of opportunities on forced movement.
Fair.
Yeah.
More than fair, okay.
I've got 17 on my strength save.
And that's against my...
Spell save.
Spell
DC.
DC.
Okay, then it beats it, because it's...
So
16.
you're also like pushed backwards out of the narwhal.
Cool.
Do you know what happens, Sam, or do you want me to explain?
I have no idea.
Okay, so I wanted to entrap Bone Witch Lady in the sphere, but because we're all stood close to each other, I couldn't try and do that without also trapping one other person.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So I tried to get both you and her in the hopes that I'd only get her and maybe you'd succeed, but you both succeeded, so there's now just a big old sphere of water which is represented by the narwhal in the middle of us and no one went in it.
Good. Okay, so you just summoned water to the party.
The water was already summoned over the sofa because I put out a
Right.
fire earlier, but it is now been moved to there, yes.
Great. Okay,
Lovely.
thank you.
Would you like to move as well, Thule? Or you can stay where you are?
I might move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over towards where the fella is having a bit of a tough time near the sofa, I think.
Okay.
Oh, why is it not showing the movements now?
Oh, it's a toggle, isn't it? You hit the M
Okay,
and
yeah.
then 4.
I think I did it.
Yeah. So he was around there somewhere.
Yeah, roughly over there. I mean, I've got 35, so
Sure.
wherever he's. But yeah.
As you move there, you see Reginald
Yes, we can.
come back, look round the corner, see Stone, and go ah, and run back again.
Amazing.
This is great. I love these two. This is proper Scooby Doo's.
I'm
Like,
so
wow.
sad that we have to kill them.
Yeah, I know. It's like, can we just keep to this? I don't know.
At the end of
Pet
your turn,
vampires.
Thule,
Yes.
Erica's gonna turn towards Ogba. She's now in melee with. It's like, where did you come from? Yeah.
We'll
Attempt
just like bark at her.
to attack. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Let's just have a look-see.
It's alright.
You-
Ogba's a damage sponge.
Explode.
I also
And
have
still
four
keep
temporary
fighting.
hit I also have 4 temporary hit points because of my adrenaline rush, and I'm raging, so I
Nice.
have resistance to the damage.
Nice.
Really,
Okay.
it's 8 temporary hit points.
You take 5 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
halved to 3.
Yeah.
And you also take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
Uh,
After 4.
No. You necrotic damage?
Oh, I see.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
necrotic.
I'm
right?
resistant to anything that isn't psychic.
Oh, okay. Sure. Half to 4 then. But your hit point maximum is also reduced by 4.
You haven't hit my hit points yet. You hit my temporary hit points. Does that matter?
Your maximum still goes down by 4.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Cool.
That's that legendary action. Sylphie.
Who can do stuff because she's no longer job?
Yeah.
How high are the ceilings in this?
Yeah,
They're
nice.
pretty high.
room?
They're maybe 15, 20 foot high.
There's like a mezzanine there as well, isn't there? And then there's chandeliers.
Yeah, so it's like 10 foot up to the mezzanine and then 5, 10 to the roof.
Okay. And she. Let me see. So did she move over to be next to Ogber?
She got pushed
Like-
by the watery sphere.
Okay, so can I fly up without taking an attack of opportunity?
No, she's still in melee with you.
Yeah. I really want to not be next to her. I don't like being here. Screw it. I'm going to fly straight up to. So this is like chandelier. Can I like perch on the chandelier?
Yeah, sure.
that,
Attack of
like, 10?
opportunity.
Okay.
16? With Discord. What's a long one? Back.
That was a long one.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. I don't like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then I hit her with lightning lure, which does on a hit does 1d8 lightning damage, and I can pull her 10 feet toward me, straight in the
Stop
air,
with the air.
Drop her.
and then drop her back down for another d6 falling damage. Can I do that?
10 foot towards you would be like a diagonal line.
Okay, well then can I go 10 feet straight up in? Can I go 10 feet?
Well, you
in the
have to
air?
pull her towards you with lightning law, right?
I know,
you
but
want to
say, can I?
you want to be
can I
up directly
go-
above her.
Yes, and then cast it.
Sure, why not?
Okay, cool. So
I'm
that
appreciating
is
that whoever made these chandeliers has used like 4 potion bottles at the bottom of them to make them have a cool.
Yeah, I found this on the internet. Shout out to whoever made this.
Where is my spell attack? There it is. All right, so that is a 22 to hit,
That'll hit.
Nice.
Very nice.
and that is a 8 of damage, which is 4 damage.
4 damage.
Six, right? Oh, Discord.
Discord.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're dropping
and-
for 5 points of falling damage. Is it back? It's back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
There you go.
And then I would like to use the rest of my movement to go perch on the chandelier.
Okay, sure.
I wanna swim.
Lovely. Great. Magpie.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Oh yeah, you're still just vibing, right?
Yeah, I'm still just having a great time.
Nice.
As is what's her face, so I notice isn't in the order.
Seneschar. Yeah, just
Yeah.
still vibing.
Magpie's dancing is terrible, by the way.
Not as bad as Reginald's, I imagine. Because I have headcanon that he is a terrible dancer.
Does falling down knock her prone?
She gets an acrobatics check. That's a 1. She's pro.
Nice.
Hey. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to use her movement and get to her feet.
Nice.
But that wasted a legendary action, so
Technically, she doesn't go prone; she goes supine on the figure when it sits down. Prone is face down, supine is
okay,
face
sure. It doesn't do prone properly. Stone, you're up.
When you're supine, you lie on your supine.
Haha.
I won't do the other half of that joke. Yes, me. This feels reckless, but since we're casting the big spells,
Mm-hmm.
what do vampires hate?
Radiant.
Garlic.
They hate
Toast with
Trelawney
jam.
was closest. No, Dave, you're far off.
It hates daylight.
Sunbeam. Sunbeam.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Buffy.
What?
They hate Buffy.
You may have noticed me take out the ruler and just try to measure like a 5-foot width, just to be like, how do I
Hadouken.
not?
Sorry.
5 foot is essentially someone's space. So
Yeah. So I would, I've got all of this 1 6th level spell slot.
Go on.
I do have it would mean dropping Dispel Evil and Good. But I think it might finally be time to actually do some damage to one of these. She's taken a lot of swings at me. I think we've established,
Yeah.
you know,
Probably not good faith hugs or anything.
No, exactly. And while I feel like there may be some kind of level of Reginald controlling her about this from the way that she's kind of like just started vibing, and she also has been acting a little bit weirdly, like seemingly maybe under some kind of mind control. You know, she's also as an antagonist, and what, if nothing else, would add a nice little bit of like seasoning to this, if not a little bit of tragedy in someone, you know, who's perhaps still just an innocent victim.
I mean, you were stood right in front of her when she tried to bite Thule's neck and only fluffed it.
Oh, exactly.
Okay.
I'm not,
I was just checking
saying...
that you had seen that and that wasn't part of your space out.
No. I'm not saying she is without blame. But also, Kamehameha, zap.
Yeah, like the girl.
It's time to cast Sunbeam.
Go
So
for it.
I mean, I do that.
Yes, Sunbeam appears. Your hand begins glowing with the fire of a one sun.
Nice.
Just
It's a lot of fire.
yeah, like
To be
what
fair.
Still
sun
very bright.
puts out. Yeah.
Go on, my son.
Go on.
What, sunshine?
Right.
Yeah. So in a 60-foot long line,
Dear Lord.
each creature in the line. So I try to aim this such that my friends.
You just
are
take a
not-
little step to the left and then you don't hit Ogbear.
Yeah.
And then jump to the right.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah.
And let's do the hard
Let's cast the sunbeam again. A Constitution saving throw, if you please.
To be fair, this
You
does feel a little
bet.
Rocky Horror Show. Actually, just like a party in a weird
22.
I mean,
Right,
I said in chat earlier that Reginald has been giving me, or certainly the earlier interactions, was a cross between Hugh Hefner and Frankenfurter.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
I see it.
Was that
So
a 22?
22.
You
Success
did
on
say
the-
that.
Success
But there
on the
were-
con save is half damage, right?
well, there are a couple of other things, I believe.
Yes.
So yeah, on a failed save, a creature takes 68. On a successful save, it takes half as much and isn't blinded by the spell. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. So,
Okay. I'm not saying she's an undead, but her saving
No.
throw was
No.
20.
Damn. Okay. That is unfortunately higher now than my save DC. So I guess you would just take.
Half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Half damage.
It's still a lot of damage, Dice.
Vampires
Yeah.
are vulnerable to radiant, so it'll probably be the full damage anyway.
Do I? So far, do I roll 68 and then halve it, or
Yes.
do I roll
Yes.
38?
You
Yeah.
Discord froze again.
Yeah.
Right. I'll do it in game. Those are. Let it roll.
Oh, there are a few 8s in there.
There's a couple.
Nice.
So half of
16?
32. 16.
Yep.
That's the one.
16
Yes.
points of damage.
16
Nice.
radiant
Nice.
damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's radiant damage.
Yes, I know.
There's also some extra light going on in the room, but
Yeah.
you know, that's fine.
It's kind of, it
I like how
bounces and
it's worded.
refracts through the watery sphere, and it's really pretty.
Yeah.
Everyone in the room starts looking around and dancing like it's a disco ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it doing a disco ball?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I like the way it's worded. It sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The light is sunlight.
Yeah. In case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Ogba, you're up.
Cool. Right. So, same thing. We are Wumpin.
It's Wumpin time.
Sure.
Yeah. That is a lot to hit. That's. Oh, what am I to hit? Plus 8? So it's
17
24.
Oh,
plus
he's
eight.
reckless, right?
No. Being flanked.
She's not flanked anymore. You're the only one in melee with her.
Oh, in that case, yes, reckless.
Okay.
So that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. So that is a D12 plus. Oh, it's a 1 on the D12.
No.
Hang on, do I have anything that lets me reroll 1s or something? Oh no.
You definitely have in the past, I think.
I don't know if I do.
No, Clay
that might be a
does.
fighter thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a barb
Ogre
thing.
does.
No.
So yeah, that's okay. So that's the first attack for 9 points
9 points damage.
of damage. Right.
Discord.
And we're back.
Cool. So that's again 24
Yeah,
minus
that'll
5.
hit as
So
well.
that's 19 to hit.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me just double check something. No, your axe is magic, right? It's a
Yeah,
freaking
it is
magic
magic.
wizard axe.
It is a magic axe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So that's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
So that is, that's so much better.
A 1
That's
out of
30
12.
points
There
of
you
damage.
go.
That's
30.
30 points of damage.
Okay.
30. So yeah, I imagine like I just kind of clip her as she like dances, I guess, out of the way.
She stopped
And then
dancing
I-
when she got sunbeamed.
Yeah. And then I take advantage of the sunbeam, bring my axe above my head, and just come down as hard as I can, like overhead
just-
swing.
Bits of her skin went crispy, and she's still kind of blinking a little bit from the sunbeam, even though she's not blinded. And
Did smoke from her crackly flesh go in her eyes? Because bonfire smoke stinks.
Well, it's gone in Sylphie's eyes because it's gone up to the ceiling.
Oh no!
But yeah, the axe finds its target and sinks down. She's like, "Ooh, no trouble."
Yeah, she's done before.
Okay. So if that's the end of your turn, Ogbur,
Yeah.
she is going to attack you with advantage.
Yeah.
First attack is with her hands. 19.
That hits.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just 6.
Yes.
Cool.
And second, she's a small lady, but she's somehow like just slowly rises up to eye level with you and attempts to bite the flesh of your neck. There's a 1 and a 4. 13. That's not gonna hit.
No, that misses. Sweet.
Okay. She's just kind of hisses at you.
She's confused by where the bear skin ends and Ogre's neck begins.
But at the beginning
where the
of
skin ends and where
at the
bare
beginning of
skin
her
begins.
turn, you did see the burns on her skin kind of not completely heal, and the axe cuts, but slightly heal around the edges and come back together a little bit.
Okay.
Right, well, at this point, might be a good time, since we're not going to finish this at a reasonable hour today.
Sure.
Maybe we'll hold off there. I've got keep mark of all your spells and things. Stone, you've used six rounds of Turn Undead by my count. Polymorph, it still has. Oh no, Polymorph's gone.
Yeah.
Dogber is no more.
Yeah.
Dispel good and evil. You dispelled that, so that's done. Sanctuary is like an hour, right?
Yeah. Oh no, a minute.
What, sorry?
How long's Sanctuary?
A minute.
Well, look, I've been casting spells all over the place, haven't I? Yeah, I think.
Pretty sure it's 1 minute.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, your first Sanctuary you did like a turn after Turn Undead? Was it before?
Before.
The first
Sanctuary
one that
was
I
first.
cast. First one that I cast on me will have dropped because I've now cast a spell against her with Sunbeam. So
Oh,
that
true.
Sanctuary,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
I now don't have any other effects on me. Sanctuary and Dispel Evil and Good.
But the one
have
on Magpie
yeah.
has had like 2
Three
rounds, I think.
At least
1 or 2?
possibly.
Yeah.
dropped. Yeah.
I'll say 2.
I don't know. I'm just vibing.
I mean, yeah, no one's attacking you because you're not attacking
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I was going to ask if I was going to get a turn now because Reginald's the top of the round, but I presume that's not the case.
Oh,
because we're now-
I've lost track of who was the top of the round.
Okay.
No, she was above Reginald in the list. I think Ogbo was the top of the round actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ogbo was the top
It was
of the
Dog
round.
first because Stone
Oh,
was like
okay.
3,
Yeah.
so Stone was
Right.
last.
Okay.
Not very bad.
So we've stopped in the middle, but this
Closer to the top than the not.
yeah
so,
the
okay.
either TaleSpire will remember it or I'll put it back in from the VOD. How long's Watery Sphere last? Is that a minute?
I believe it's. I was going to say an hour, but no, you're right. It's a minute. Yeah, it's concentration up to a minute.
So you cast it on the. It's only been 2 rounds, right? You cast it on the sofa. Next round, you moved it over.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, it'll be a round longer than because if we're saying it was 2 rounds that has Sanctuary's been up on Magpie, I think I cast it the round before that, didn't I? Or was Stone already in the room?
I think it's just you're at the top of the turn. Stone's at the bottom.
So it will be 3.
So yeah,
okay,
yours
yeah.
2,
So
and then
it has been 2, and
it'll
will
be 3 on your next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
that's right. That sounds right.
Cool.
Lovely. Well,
Yeah.
I think we're in trouble fighting vampires.
Yeah,
in the
I mean-
oh no.
that could have been a lot worse for you already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually
Turn
doing
Undead.
remarkably well
Turn
considering
Undead might be
they are both legendary actions.
what protects you. I thought for a moment it was going to be you were all just going to become charmed, and then Dogbear would just be running around, not noticing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
That would have been
when
bad.
the hour of polymorph ran out, maybe something else would have happened.
Yeah.
So-
Weird.
We'll see.
Can I mean, feel free obviously not to answer this if it's because we're still not finished the fight, but I obviously tried to cast Dispel Magic, and you said it didn't have
Dispel
a spell
magic
level?
is specifically for things with a spell level. Magic spells cast.
But Stone cast something that was dispelling, and
Dispel
that
good
worked?
and evil.
It's a different effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Dispel Magic, the reason why Dispel Magic doesn't work is because it's either a racial thing or a class thing. That's its source. Whereas the ability charms someone, and the spell that Stone used breaks the charmed condition.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So
So
it's like
a charm is not a spell. That is a
Not
charm. A
necessarily.
Charm is an
cantrip?
effect
Charm-
of a spell.
charm is charm
Right,
is a
okay.
condition. Charm is
Yeah.
a condition that can be caused by spells.
Oh, okay.
But
So
also-
yeah.
Yeah, so things
I
like
missed the condition part.
less-
Okay, so it's
lesser
like you can be
restoration
prone is a
also-
condition and blah blah.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Also
Correct.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you now. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
All good. Yeah, no worries at all.
I guess I'm tasting a bit of my own medicine then, aren't I? Really? I keep on charming
Yeah, true.
people, so
Using
it's just
charm
like, yeah,
person.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Well, thanks everybody. We'll be back. Maybe Quake in a couple of weeks. Maybe this in a month. We'll
Yeah, we'll see.
check
how
our
it goes.
diaries. Make sure we've
Yeah.
got scheduled time. I'll be back next week with all manner of streams, including new functionality to the stream. I can give you a. You want a sneak peek?
Yeah.
If I do this in chat. Hang on.
Ooh.
There you go. Look. I'm number 1. I'm number 1.
Is that it?
X.
You just self-aggrandizing
Yeah,
command.
it's just a command that says I'm great.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, there's
But
more.
points.
Yes.
Are they going to
points.
have like an idle game?
Oh, Bloomers, you don't have a rank yet.
Oh, geez.
Oh.
Some people, I gave some people 0 points so that I could test it, and everyone else will get put in place when they get some points. So It'd be great. Cool.
Amazing.
Yeah. Although it should have worked for Andy and maybe Amras. So
They have no points, but some little.
they don't
cash
have a
code.
rank. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I'll have to mess with it. Once we start
You have
using it.
points.
Whereas I just don't exist. Cool. Sounds about right.
Sam has an undefined number of points.
Sepsis has, yes, points.
Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Well,
See that
thank you,
Amras
everybody.
sort
See you Tuesday. For now, I don't have a sign-off line. What's my sign-off line? I should get a sign-off line. Thanks, everyone.
Nailed it.
Amazing.
Bye.
Bye.